Welcome back and happy Thursday, boys and girls. Let's give this streaming dig another spin. It's been a while since we dipped our toe in this rigmarole, so I thought we'll give it a pump. See how we get on. Try and get some kind of routine going on. We've said this before, I know, so I'm not going to waffle on. I'm just going to crack on with it. We're going to do some streaming on Horizon Forbidden West for PS5. Probably do an hour or so, maybe more. We'll see how we get on. Coming up towards the end of the main campaign. I keep dipping in and out of this, to be honest. I've not really enjoyed it as much as I did the first game on PS4. It's not that it's not great. I mean, visually it's immense. It's a great game. Just feels like a massive expansion to the first. Don't really feel like it offers anything different to the first game at all, really, which is a real shame. But nevertheless, it's a decent game. What have we been doing in the meantime? We've been raising a small child. Boy is now 5 months old, so starting to get a little bit of routine. He's sleeping on an evening now, which means more time for gaming and a little bit more time for streaming. In terms of the gaming, what have we been doing? Well, we kind of did Elden Ring for, I think, 4 or 5 hours. We had to restart our character because we picked a bit of a shit class, so we started again with that. Dropped it for now while we clear up a couple of single player games, and then we'll go back to Elden Ring later on in the year, probably a month or so from now. What else have we been playing? I'm just having a look down here. What we've been playing? We completed the Dying Light 2 campaign, which you'll have seen some of the streaming. Not all of it. I didn't do the game from start to finish online, but really enjoyed that. I actually completed it twice. I did it multiplayer with a couple of friends, and then single player as well to wrap up as many trophies as I could. I definitely recommend playing that. And of course, coming up this year, there's a lot of DLC. They've got a 5-year plan for the DLC. The first of which drops in June. They've already been releasing downloadable codes for things like cosmetics and guns and stuff like that. But the first real piece of DLC comes out in June, where I think you're getting the start of a new story, first chapter in a new story, and there's a genuine expansion to the original game as well, so that'd be cool. We've hammered the life out of Gran Turismo 7 with the wheel. Got 94% trophies on that, so we're all but done with that. There's just some online racing we need to do. Forbidden West, we are going to crack on with in a minute. Almost finished with the main campaign on that, and then there'll be some clearing up to do, which I'll do in my own time because that is the most boring thing in the world. And then of course that leaves us with Elden Ring, leaves us with Demon Souls, and I've started playing Outriders as well on Xbox One Series X, which is really good, really good. About 5 or 6 hours into that, really enjoying that, so we might share some multiplayer with that at some point. But the one thing that I'm itching to play is the updated version of Cyberpunk on PS5. Been waiting ages to play that, and it just got sorted out at a time when a load of releases came out for PS5, so I've been trying to chip away at all the games that I wanted to get done before I focus on Cyberpunk, and it's been a long month or two trying to get through those games. And I think that's partly why I've not fallen in love with Horizon, because this is in my way. I just want to get this done and I want to play Cyberpunk. So we're going to crack on. We're going to continue the campaign. As I say, we're more than 3/4 through the campaign, so we may even get to see the end game tonight. We shall see. And I've got one eye on football over there. Spurs are beating Arsenal 1-0 for those that haven't got cable or whatever. 31 minutes played. Largely irrelevant. As a United fan, it makes absolutely no difference to our season whatsoever, because we're shite. Okay, so here we are. Aloy, where are we? Let's have a look. So you see we've uncovered most of the map. It's quite a big map. Shed a lot to do on it. Let's have a look. Skill tree. Right, I've not got enough. Fully unlocked 3 of them. I'm not getting enough skills to unlock anymore, so what should we do? Have a look at our quest log. Right, we're level 48. There's a trophy for level 50, so we're not far off getting that. I think when we left it, we'd just done a main mission. I think we were going to do the Valley of the Fallen. So let's go with that. How far away from us is that? Where do we have to go? Oh, okay, right, we've got to go down there. We can fast travel. That's interesting. We've got some salvaging stuff to do. Maybe we have. Can we fast travel to that? Yes, we can. So all the way through the game, I've been using the free fast travel from camp to camp because I'm Yorkshire and I'm half Scottish and I'm tight as fuck. And then I realised that really I should have just been using the fast travel camping pack things that you can use to zip about. I've now got 50 of them left and I've nearly finished the game, so what a chimp. Rebecca Wilco, I enjoy my red wine. I am indeed. I am indeed. Happy Thursday, Wilco. Are you missing your wine by any chance? Only a few months to go and you can get back on it like a carb on it. And just leave all the baby daycare to Stuart. It's my first class as well tonight, so I'm I don't know whether to have more or not yet. I haven't decided. Tomorrow's a school day. In fact, I've just remembered, bollocks, I'm at the dentist at 8:45 tomorrow, so I will only be having one glass of wine. I don't think it's very fair to intoxicate my dentist, so one glass of wine is all I'm affording myself tonight. Let's have a chat with.
Welcome back.
See what he has to say. Nothing. Right, okay, so I think we're waiting on him to do something. He's dead to me for now. Let's get a wriggle on.
Thanks to Red.
So I'm gonna savour this red wine now.
Can't miss any details.
I've just reminded myself that I have a dentist's appointment in the morning just to check up. But because of COVID, I haven't had one for 18 months. Last time I saw a dentist was actually just when the pandemic was kicking off around March time, year before last. And I had a dental check, and then we went into lockdown, and they didn't want to see me since then. So it's the first one I've had in 18 months, which ordinarily is pretty disgusting, but I dare say there'll be people waiting a lot longer than that. Right, okay, let's keep wandering down it. So I have honestly almost forgotten the buttons.
That must be the entrance to the Valley of the
But we'll just press on anyway.
Marshal Vera should be around here somewhere.
It's a rather pretty game, is this, to be fair? Really good.
Where's Marshal Vera?
I'm going to sit back a little bit because
Oh, the missing to
I'm
know.
going to end up bot-yocked otherwise. Okay, looks like we've got to get there to that entrance. Okay, so that's where we need to be.
You're not going back in. You... Marshal Vera, I heard you were sent to rescue some Tanakh who went into the valley. I'm guessing you must be...
Anybody else on the juice tonight? Anybody else having a little bit of wine?
They didn't make it.
I had
Be a
to
beer.
fire several machines just to get Kanala out.
It's all downhill from here on into the weekend.
For good reason.
I've just realised as well that we've got, completely forgot that we've got the Queen's Jubilee in the UK
Not to mention the strange glowing lights
in
off the
2
coast.
weeks, I think, so not this week, 2 more weeks or so, and then the Queen's Jubilee, first week of June anyway. I think it's 3rd and 4th of June, I think, so we get a Thursday and Friday off work. Lovely jubilee. That'll be good fun. Got plans for a barbecue. I'm off to go see Liam Gallagher as well on the 2nd, on the Wednesday. With a couple of mates.
And you're the champion who defeated it.
Genuinely not a massive fan of Liam Gallagher. It's not normally my bag. I wouldn't listen to it in the car or anything like that, but
doing what I could to help.
it's just an excuse to get
You made
twatted.
quite an impression
So
that
why
day.
not?
And despite the carnage,
You've got to take these
it was the
opportunities
best
while
day
you
of my
can
life.
when you've got babies
I
about.
became a marshal, bore witness to the vision of unity.
I've been a bit of a social butterfly this week. Actually, went out for tea.
You said there are strange lights off the coast.
Celebrate
From an island
myself
to the sea.
and my partner
They
Becky's
appeared one day out of the blue
engagement.
around the same time the machines moved into the valley.
And our first date night as well,
There's
since we
also
had
been
our boy
reports of
George
the
in 5,
streak
so
of light that rises
5
and
months.
falls
So
in the sky above the
went out
island.
to a place called Estabulo, which is a chain restaurant. All you can eat green lid, red lid type steak place. Really nice, really good food.
No.
And then yesterday,
Currents between the
obviously went
island
to
and
go
the
watch
shore
the
are too
Mighty
strong.
York
You drown
in
fish.
the
Oh, it's on an island.
in North Conference, as it used to be. Quarter final,
Don't know what any of that's about.
first round of the playoffs. It was like a night in Galatasaray with all the flares and kicking off.
If the valley's
Good
been
atmosphere there. They got through, so they're through to the semi-final playoffs.
We wanted to run the
Where they play
trial.
Brackley
The
on
valley is a great
Saturday
test for
at Brackley.
Roman soldiers.
And the winner of
Survive
that
for 10 days and nights.
will play in the playoff cup final on the June the 5th, which is a Sunday, and that game is being played at London Stadium, which is, for those that don't know, the West Ham Stadium in London. A bit disappointing really, because I was going to go watch the playoff finals if they got through. if it was at Wembley, because I've never been to the new Wembley, but given that it's just at West Ham, I'll probably not bother. Let me just see if I can find it on the box.
Max was right behind us, but he couldn't run fast enough.
Right, this is all largely bollocks. Someone's gone into a cave and they didn't come out.
If the valley
We want
The
I don't know if we read that. If anyone was listening to that,
and
talk amongst yourselves, I'm sure it was gripping. We're just going to crack on and go in.
a lot of machines in one place.
It's quite repetitive, this game, actually. There's just go somewhere, talk shit to someone, kill a load of robots,
Then I'll come with you.
get a bigger
Fight by
weapon to
your
kill
side.
more robots,
No.
rinse and repeat the entire game. Gets a bit repetitive,
Take a look first.
but it looks very pretty.
Trust me, it's for the best.
I guess if you insist. Once you're in the valley, head for the Great Falls and the cliff south of the Metal Devil. The machines seem attracted to those sites.
Got it. Thanks.
We'll rest here a while more, then head for the medic in Falls Edge. Strike true as the 10.
That reminds me, I think the new Avatar film is coming out possibly this year, I think. I read somewhere. It'll be pretty cool. It's been forever since the last one, which I quite enjoyed, but my memory's
Something's attracting
terrible. I
machines.
could not tell you what happened. Loads of blue people, loads of fighting.
Some kind of lure.
Someone probably won. So I look forward to watching the second one and then to Wikipedia the first one, so I know what the hell's going on when I get there. I have a memory, like a sieve for things like plot lines and things in films. I don't know why. I don't think I care enough. Take a minute, go on there, are we? Yep.
A few
Got a friend of mine who may or may not be
trail
watching
full
who
of
can
parts.
recite scripts and
Or is this
plot
part of the
lines and
trial?
things in pretty much anything he's ever seen since he was born. Really fucks me off that he can remember everything. But right, where are we going? I assume we're going down here. Where to now? Okie doke. Have we come the right way? I'm convinced we have. Right, okay, maybe this is another way. Another means of getting to where we need to be. Let's go back. Alright, yeah, there we go. Circle. It's taking the fucking piss. So the climbing on this can be a little bit fiddly. There we go. Circle to jump back, square to drop down. So it can be a bit fiddly. You find yourself sometimes climbing up the cliff face, pushing up, and she'll go left or right. Not a Scooby where we're meant to be going here, so we just keep going up, I guess. Possibly that way. Let's go that way. It's very colourful, so I think it wants me to go this way. Cash.
Okay, better follow the trail.
Okay, here we go.
If this bridge holds up, it is a long way to fall.
Graphics on this are pretty immense, to be fair. Cannot fault that. That's one thing they've absolutely nailed. Definitely feels next gen. Bom, bom, bom. Okay, we're getting warmer, I think. Okay, gotta go there, have we? So we're just scanning to see if there's any way of climbing up. Often there is, that's what we're looking for. Or something to grab. Oh, there we go. So we're doing this, there's different game modes for the adventure. So there's some game modes you can play where, I can't remember what they're called now, oddly enough, with my amazing memory. But there's different modes where you can play this and get loads of hints and tips about where you're meant to run and where you're meant to climb and stuff like that. And I've turned all that off because I'm hardcore. And it's a complete pain in the ass, to be totally honest with you. I can never find where I'm meant to go. So I apologise in advance if we spend ages looking at rocks at some point in the stream. You've been warned. So I don't feel bad about it at all. Addicted to picking stuff up. Don't need any of these things, but we'll pick them up anyway. Ravager. Head machine.
Avira might have taken this machine down when she was helping Kanala escape.
So annoyed that I've got dentist in the morning, that tastes so good. Is it wrong to turn up at the dentist's smelling of wine and alcohol? Do you think mouthwash should cover it up? Sure.
Another dead machine. Took a lot of hits to bring this one down. Better be ready.
Be worse. Beer breath's got to be worse for a dentist, I reckon. Wine's probably alright. Women like wine. She's a female dentist. She might smell of wine herself. Hopefully not. She's sticking metal objects in her mouth, but you never know. Something in there. What's that? A shite.
Dead Tanakh. There must be Dax.
Right, so Tanakh, one of the tribes. Use brown bread after fighting that. There's a campfire there. Let's just, so these are save points. We'll just quickly do a quick save. Let's just check out of curiosity where we are. Right, so we're opening a little bit more of the map where we've not been before, which is kind of cool. We're going to go to the waterfall, and then after that we're going to go to the area south of the horrors. Them clamberjaws are a pain in the ass. You'll see them in a minute, no doubt. That's leading me towards them. They're basically like large chimps, large baboons. And they climb about, spit loads of fire at you. And
glowing lights. This must be the Zenith base.
A bit of a pain in the ass.
Looks like they have a shield around.
I mean, graphically, that's pretty awesome, isn't it?
Of course, they'd make their base on their own private island. But
it's very pretty. And there's a photo mode where you can take some really cool photos and you can position Aloy in different positions and poses and things like that. Which is amazing for the first 5 minutes, and you think, what a shit addition to any game. Why would I bother spending any more than 5 minutes doing that? I think there's a trophy for doing it as well. I'm assuming there is, otherwise I wouldn't have done it. Just equip our fairly weak arrows, but these arrows are strong enough to kill some animals. Real piggy. Don't think we need any or hide. Oh, but it's a peccary. Peccary. No, that's Scooby. Don't have them in the UK. Never heard of them until now. Ooh, I wanna hide in the long grass. We've got a Scorcher.
If I'm right,
she's Australian for a warm day.
I might be able to find it with my focus.
And then I'm sure there was another one. There we go, a long leg. So kill the machines near the waterfall. Surprise, surprise. We have never had to kill a machine near a waterfall.
Yes, it's no good. Figure something else out.
I think they're both a bit susceptible to shock. So come out of this. Shock arrows, 12 and 31. 19 and 9, but there's some rapid fire shizzle. Let's do this. So, that's pathetic. So now it is susceptible to some damage. Son of a bitch. Rude. Oh fuck me, I want to take that. I need to take that off really. That'll do. Problem I've got is that my so my arrows are fairly decent, but my fuck me, my slapstick spear, whatever you want to call it, is pretty crap. I do need to upgrade that, but I've not felt I've had to upgrade much during the game, to be honest, to get even this far into the game. It's not been that difficult. I think if you up the difficulty to the more extreme difficulties, I think you'd be in a world of shit not upgrading your gear, but we're just playing it on normal. We just want to have a nice time. Alright. So let's see what's in this. Loads of shite we'll probably never need. So there's a massive amount of equipment and loot and stuff that you get on this game that you don't really need. In my opinion. Acid, bellow back. So we need to take that puppy out.
Long legs. I can override them with the data I got from the cauldrons.
But I did not like that. Let's make a couple more of them. Oh fuck, I didn't think that'd see me. Nice.
There. Area's clear.
Well, that was fairly straightforward.
Around here.
You can hit the breastplates on the long legs and that absolutely knackers them. And with a bit of success, taking out the bellow back first, which had some corrosion in its whole big old sack. Should be able to loot the thing. No, for some reason we can't loot it. Alrighty then. Oh, unless that was the one we killed. We'll loot this one? No. How come then? What's the objective? Stuff. Search for Aloy near the waterfall. Okay. Let's go up first.
A machine lore. Just what I thought.
That could be the puppy.
This one looks advanced. Like Xena's tech. I better take a closer look.
So we're going to override the lure. The lures call robots, machines.
There's data here. Looks like a log.
I'm guessing that is to stop the machines coming rather than call more, because we don't want any more of them. Our next objective is to go to the area south of the Horus.
Are they trapped in machines to kill intruders here? Well, at least this lore's shut down now.
Right, where's that then? Let's have a look. We're heading in the general right direction, I suppose. We'll go south of that campfire first. Something that sounds quite big. Right, so how the frick do we get up there then? Oh, there we go. So I'm guessing just over the top of here we've got a fire pit which will mark as a save point. There might be some other goodies to come back to later on, so we'll just quickly check in here if we can without dying. Just double check, see if anything else has come up on the map. No, right, okay, we can head back to the objective, which is to the right. Oh, that looks like a big youth over there. What the hell's that? Looks like a mammoth or something like a... Oh, it's one of those big bastards. That's a Thunderjaw. We've seen loads of them, so that's
Shock ammo will help.
like a T-Rex type thing. And then... fuck knows what that thing is over there, but it's going to kick our ass. I can't see whether that bellowback's alive or not. There's some damn tits. Do not fall off there. So I think what we're going to try and do is just... we've seen where that Thunderjaw's going. So my thoughts are, rather than jumping straight down and getting absolutely slaughtered, we might be able to piss it off from up here. Cause some damage. Hello, supermodel. Right, it's there. That's unfortunate, your weapon's just falling off, lad.
Okay. I think I'm in the area Akira mentioned.
Right, so
There's a lure nearby. My focus is what we
stripping it of parts and then... oh, that was a shit shot. Pop a couple of them off, see what happens. And then now that we've annoyed it, we can start eating some of the good stuff. So beauty, try and get in there. And we'll just be picking it up from up here in case I'm a coward, and then we'll go downstairs, fight whatever's left, I guess. Some fantastically shite shooting, so we'll try again. Come on. Well, it's been quite patient with me, so... right, we've got anything else that'll do a bit more damage. Let's try and launch... I'll piss it off a bit. I'll chuck one of them at his guts as well. Any more weaknesses? Not many. He's got some cannons on his head. Going down like Chinatown now. Right up.
I'm empty.
There we go. Right, that's one big ass mofo down. So we've got... get a sight on that yet? No. Got some kind of mammoth thing. That's a long scar drifter. Don't remember them being a pain in the ass. And there was a bellowback on the floor over there, but I think it's brown bread. So look at that. Can we get a... okay, it doesn't seem that aggressive. I reckon we're going to get down there, get that bad boy out, and then should be all right. Oh, I think it was that, wasn't it? Let's have a look. I think it was ice. It was didn't really like. Yeah.
Glide in.
Up, down, ninja style. Might be able to sneak up on it if it doesn't fucking turn around anyway. Oh. Shit, something's seen me. That was that big old thing. Tremor tusk. You doesn't like ice either. Hopefully this bog will come a little bit further this way, and hopefully that will fuck off, because that looks a big ass unit. I think it's just these two about, so let's override that motherfucker. Set that to aggressive. So the idea of using the elemental stuff first is to get it into a state, and then right, it's in a state now. Elemental damage triggered. We switch to that. This is right in the... No, that'll do it. What I was aiming for. Whoa, that looks powerful. That's better. Try something with a bit more damage. Something like that. That looks suspiciously like he was aiming at me, didn't it? Oh. Oh, that's pissed it up a bit. Jesus Christ, sorry mate, fucking hell. Oh, don't like that. Jesus Christ, what did that just do? Fuck me. Run, 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 run. Fucking hell. Right, we're gonna have to get out of there. Oh, fucking hell, that was a shite shot. Right, this thing means business. But I might have to use this dead thunder jar as a... Is it nearly dead? Outstanding. I did not realise we'd absolutely pestered that, but we'll...
See if I can find a lure.
We knew what we're doing.
Another lure. Better deal with it.
Disc launcher, which we don't need. There's a trophy for shooting a load of enemies with
Pack has room.
their own weapons, which we've got that already. I think it's like 5. There's 5 massive weapons you've got to pick up and use.
Alright. Gotta shut this thing down.
Right, before we get plugged into that, because it might attract a load of noise. Just gonna quickly loot everything. The ammo drum, bits of machine everywhere. Decent load of loot from that. I think it's parked its ass on something. And it must have killed the Windhawk or whatever it was that we had that was helping us out. That's nowhere to be seen. Okay, right, I think we're good. Let's crack on with the objective then. So, get plugged into this thing, and then we're good to go. Tottenham 2-0 up at half time for anyone that's interested. Beating Arsenal 2-0. I don't know what that does to the league table, to be honest. Not that it matters to me.
From the Julius. This one mentions a third lure close by.
We take a look at the Premier League table.
Looks like I was right.
As things stand,
Has always left these things here to dry
Tottenham would go
and
level
shade
games with
and
Arsenal
approach the
and
base.
only a point behind with a better goal difference, so that puts them in good stead, but it's still going down to the last couple of games of the season anyway. Yeah, Tottenham could nick 4 from Arsenal. 2-0 would be a great result for Tottenham. Obviously, they got a Kane double. Kane in the 22nd minute, he scored a penalty in the 22nd, and then he scored again in the 37th. And obviously, they got a good result against Liverpool the other week as well. A 1-1 draw, which was lovely for many reasons. Okay, now we're going to go to the third low's location. So the third and final low. Question is, how do we get back upstairs? Okay, maybe it's just down here. Ah, right, back from whence we came. This is what I mean about the fucking climbing. It's horse shit. Get off there. There we go, that's better. There we go, we're up. So I'm going to go look for the third low, and then that should be this side mission nicely wraps up. Got some stuff on the way. Okay, it's over here somewhere apparently. So I'll just do a quick scan, see if there's anything else kicking about that might tear our face off. Doesn't look like it. Oh, it's about too soon.
Machines before I can shut it off.
Take out machines? Well, I never.
Can't shoot it with fire.
Spike snout, don't like fire. Anything really likes fire, does it? Fire, fire, right, okay, so neither of them like fire. Oh, that's weird, that looks in range. Oh, it's in range. Fuck out of that mess. Strike on the bitch. Oh, its mates are here. That pepper shit away from me, thank you very much. Oh, you mother. Good night, sweet. Right, so now got this other spike snout to deal with. Burn, baby, burn. Burn that mother down. Phoenix Knights reference there. Nearby machine is entered amplified damage mode. What does that mean? Okay. Our business is quickly stock up our arrows again. Oh, that sounded like there was something nearby. Definitely heard something then. Rock. Okay, not a right lot of loot from that really. Nothing really that interesting.
Should be able to override the lure now.
To override this final lure. Oh, look at that. Tottenham at 3-0 up.
Gotcha.
Bloody hell, this is an absolute rout.
And looks like there's a recording here.
Sun and
Hey,
Kane
shithead.
linking up
I
again.
got a task for you. The Julius is ready to serve. Shut up and do what you're told. Use the indigenous robots to keep this place clear of local vermin. I'll do it myself, but Gerard says I have to stay focused, so have some fun for the both of us, huh?
Will do, Benefactor Visser. You can count on the Julius.
So Eric left a simple AI and
I'm being very, very disappointed with this. This doesn't normally last me half this time.
when I overrode the last one. Oh, I better get to that wounded Tanox. See if they're okay.
So good. For anyone that's interested, the wine I'm drinking is Jam Shed. It's an Australian red and it is delicious, really fruity, lovely. You can drink it for hours. Can quite happily drink a bottle or two of that, like it's pop.
One of the missing Tanox.
It's only $6.75ish a bottle as well, so it's not badly priced either.
What's an Outlander doing?
Although to be fair, I've not seen much of it since since Becky's stopped breastfeeding the boy. She's absolutely hammered my supply.
I thought you were dead.
Nearly. Dax and Kanala. Are they?
Kanala's alive. Marshal Vera pulled her out.
Speaking of, Aloy,
Vera, couldn't stay away, could you?
and miss my chance to hunt with the champion in the Valley of the Fallen? Never. And I see you found Now this looks like a fight.
You with me, Marshal? My blade is yours!
Blood of the Ten! We get to kill these things? Where are you?
Let's deal with this motherfucker. Apparently there's some audio issues, so if you're watching and you're experiencing the audio issues, do let me know. Apparently it's not very loud, but I don't know what that is. I don't know whether it's everything's not very loud or just something's not very loud. So do let us know. I will try and deal with these. And just drop us a message if you've got any audio trouble, and I'll look at it in a minute once I've dealt with this mug. Fuck off on that bullets. Oh, you're not getting corrupted yet. There we go, eat shit and die. That's still not. There we go. And that's fucked. Oh, you bitch. Right. Right, what I shouldn't have done was jump down there. That was a schoolboy error. Oh, we seem to have many oh, you fucker. Well played, sir, well played. How the fuck, get back, go through it.
Much better.
Can't really see what's effective because that acid seemed to do absolutely fuck all. Don't need ammo. Whoa. Getting mugged up here. Let's get out of there. Jesus Christ. Is she drinking that or what? Right. Fill up our berries.
Over here, Aloy!
Oh, fuck me, every time. Yeah. That's not really doing it right, that is it? Oh, for fuck's sake. Get away, get away. Literally getting my ass kicked here. Not giving me a break at all, are they? Possibly should have laid some traps. I'll never right what though, do we? Right. Unless it's a massive cannon, I don't need it. Just leave me alone. Contribute instead of just shouting away to me and telling them where we are all the bloody time. Why is that not reaching? Fuck me. We're running out of everything here. We need to get out of there. I'm gonna have to look for some berries. Do of that as well. Right. Why are these so difficult to kill? Oh, that's it. else have we got? Just takes so long to reload. I need to work on the. I need to upgrade this really sharpish because this is no good. Right, there we go. Sit down, you bastard. Right.
Aloy, we can't rest until we think we're dead.
Sit on its ass. Alright, we might be able to get a critical strike. There we go. Right, that took some doing. We used a lot of resources there, but it didn't seem to be weak.
I think
So
I
that
took
lot.
care of all the lures. I should let Avira know.
Right now we can pause for breath and just see what's going on with this audio. Just. Yeah, okay, apparently the mic volume and everything's a little bit quiet. It shouldn't be. I'll turn. Yeah. So the game's on full on the mic, so that should be fine. And I think the game volume should be alright as well. According to everything I'm seeing, it is bang on, but we'll just turn it up ever so slightly, see if that makes a difference. Yeah, let us know, guys, if you're having any audio problems. It's been forever since we've done this. If you're having any audio problems, just let us know. As far as I can tell from my end, everything looks to be working alright. So, I'm having a good time, even if you're not. Right, let's have a mooch about. Some bits. Broke my koala, it is warming it.
I'll be right back. She needs a medic, but she'll live. Thanks to you. Gotta say, every time we meet is the best day ever for fighting.
Oh,
that battle was
no,
something
what a
else.
save. Spurs nearly
And those
4 up
weird
there.
machines.
I think it was Everton, I think, that just had a header, I think.
I figured out what was causing the machines to gather in the valley, and put a stop to it.
Arsenal's arse falling out well and truly in this match.
You don't
I did not
fight
think
one of
Tottenham had
those
this in
things,
them.
Avira. They're not like other machines. Masters they answer to see people as
Oh, they were
inconveniences.
nearly on for 4 there.
I'd kill anyone without a second thought. And eventually I'll have to deal with them.
The lights offshore.
Yeah, should have been 4, that header. Only 58 minutes played, Tottenham
It's a
pushing
kind
for a
of shield
4th.
to protect the island.
Arsenal
The
struggling.
machines drawn to this valley were meant to kill anyone who got
Just ordered
close.
myself a couple of new shirts actually, so I've ordered a New York
But
shirt,
definitely something for a
the
champion,
New
not a marshal.
York shirt,
Here. take this then. It
home
might
shirt
help
to celebrate
build
100
Rosemary.
years of York City FC. Stunning
Now I should be
shirt.
safe enough for a while.
Really looking forward to getting that. If you've not seen it, check it out. York City FC. Really nice, like a maroon
By the
red shirt,
champion's word.
stripes, and in the stripes
I
they've
hope
got
our
a
paths
local
cross again.
Minster. Looks really cool. And then I've also ordered the LAFC, so Los Angeles FC home shirt, the black and gold. Really like that. That won't come for a while. A friend of mine's bringing that over from the States, so that won't come until early June. But yeah, a couple of new shirts. Why not? I've got excuses now with the shirts because I can buy them and give them to my boy when he's older, so just keep buying shirts and Lego and video games because they're all for him, really. What's some more data points? Lovely jubbly. Any more skills? I've got 3 skill points which we can probably use. Let's go. Yeah, half these skills we're not using, but good. Right, so we've got a long way to go. Now, normally I would go to the nearest campfire. Actually, seeing as though it's literally right there, we might as well. I know I've got to climb a wall, but that might well just fast travel. Let's have a look. What's the quest that we're on with now? back to Gemini, which is the main one. So I think what we'll do is, we'll do that main quest rather than the side. Let's have a look, see where we need to go. Right, I'm going to go all the way back to the base. So let's do it. Let's fast travel. Okey-doke. So we're coming up to 9:05 in the UK. We've been streaming now for 50 minutes or so. Then we'll continue with Horizon for a bit more, yeah, I think. In a nice time. Right, let's have a look at it. So we're going to return to base, which is just up here, and base is in this rock. Spoiler alert for anyone that's not played this yet. So we're back on doing some campaign stuff, so I'd suggest if you've not played this yet, you plan on playing it, you might want to look away. I don't think you're going to see any end game spoilers just yet, but... So what the crazy gang are doing in here. Weapons bench. If we can... Yeah, it's the pouch upgrades we want to do, really. Oh, okay, we can update that. What else can we upgrade? Right, the lightning hunter bow, which one is that? It's not a bow we're using. So I'm inclined to not bother upgrading that. Yeah, we'll not bother with those, I don't think, for now. Craft some potions. Oh, do I have medicinal berries for that? Yeah, we'll not bother crafting any more of that. Right, okay, let's have a mooch around and see what folk have been up to. Let's go talk to this drip.
There she is. Heard you had an interesting time.
So every now and then you come back to the base and you can catch up with all the other characters that you've met along the way.
I'll remember that next time I go traveling.
Sometimes it's worth doing because they'll give you side quests and
I got my gear ready then.
more depth to the plot as well. Yes, we go. That's how his training's going.
Tired?
Ha! You never want to hold back, are you? I've just been making sure that I got everything down for this mission of yours.
So they're all doing training at the base, preparing for the final mission in the game, I think, and then they'll all chip in and save the day. I think's the plan.
Have you spoken with Alva yet?
Yeah, when she's not reading the archives like a giddy kid drinking her first ale. She took to that new focus quick, that's for sure. I gotta say, I'm a little jealous, but I can see why you two hit it off.
You can play Strike as well, which is like a mini game, like a board game. It's shit. You only have to beat somebody twice for the trophy, I think. So I've done that, and I don't ever plan on playing it again. It's garbage. Right, let's go talk to this dude, to Val.
From the look on your face,
I got Omega clearance. Is everyone ready to head out to Cauldron Gemini?
Alright, so we're all going to go to a cauldron, which is a big, like, kind of underground manufacturing plant for robots type thing. It looks a bit Terminator-esque. It's like, it's all blues, metal-y and bluey, and just, yeah, you'll see it in a second.
Once Gaia is back up and running, I expect you.
We've unlocked a couple of cauldrons. I think we've done 3 or 4, so we've got 2 or 3 left. When you unlock a cauldron, you learn how to override some of the robots out in the wild, some of the machines in the wild.
that was pretty good.
So it's quite important that you do some of those, and I think there's a trophy for doing all 6. I think it's 6.
You're to blame for that.
So it's worth doing. And there's a couple that you have to do anyway as part of the campaign, and we're about to see that again with this one.
And finally have the advantage over the Zeniths.
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging Thunderjaws.
Better them than us, for once. I should go get this to Gaia.
Of course. Let us know when we're needed.
Aye, apple pie. Let's go chat to this mint.
Welcome back.
Good to be back. Have you met our new Quen guest yet?
I could barely keep up as she gave herself a tour of the base. Varl gave her a new focus. Though when he told her she was free to access all the data we had here, she turned so pale I thought she'd faint on the spot. We showed her to the archive room so she could see for herself. She hasn't left the place since.
Sounds like Alba.
Oh, I also wanted to give you this. For helping with the land gods. Plainsong is in your debt.
Thank you, Zoe.
You deserve much more for all you've done. May the land always bloom in your steps.
And yours?
Alright, stop flirting, let's get on with it.
Read anything interesting lately?
I found out the old that
Skip this load of shit, I don't think it's relevant.
How are things with everyone?
This might be
slightly
interesting.
quieter. Aaron's been busy scouring data on his newest obsession. Apparently the old ones wrestled machines as some kind of performance. Called it metal versus meat. A must-see battle between steel and flesh, as Aaron likes to put it.
Arsenal down to
You
10
think
men, I
there's
didn't
enough
see
of
that.
going around
67
the
minutes
base?
played, 3-0 down at Spurs.
I need to get
Yeah, I don't really care
That
about
means
anything
we'll
else,
be
love, so I'm gonna go. Alright, who else have we got to speak to? Possibly just Alva.
Aloy!
right to work.
And I think we can crack on with the next mission. We're going to go into a cauldron in just a couple of seconds. So that's the Gemini cauldron, I think it's called.
Artificial beings that served the ancestors, but Gaia? Oh, she's amazing! And you, a true reincarnation of an ancestor. Genetically speaking, of course, not like the, late CO. And there's more ancestors out there, returned from beyond the stars. Of course, they're trying to kill us, which is not great. And Eric Visser is with them, which is disturbing. And then there's Hephaestus, and...
Okay. How about we take it one step at a time?
You're right. I also owe you an explanation for everything that happened at Landfall.
I suppose we better ask her.
Been using your new focus?
It's been...
Skip this shit. I don't really care about any of that, to be fair. Why does it come back up again?
A diviner has never... But, maybe...
That's how she's getting on with everybody else.
I don't know anyone here that well yet, but...
I wonder if all these guys are going to come to...
It's funny, because one of your friends is...
if they're all going to come to the cauldron with us in a minute.
You. Not that you are the same person at all. I mean, you are, as in, you're both genetically Elizabeth Sobek. But even so, you're different.
Yeah, we are. I hope everyone's been treating you okay.
Oh, yeah, of course. They've all been extremely welcoming. And they share the knowledge they learn on their focuses with each other freely. It's refreshing.
It's...
Back home,
Does this what I love, so we're skipping you.
You are not...
Alright, you're not telling us anything remotely interesting.
You mentioned Eric Visser? How do you know about him?
The Zenith who tried to kill you? He is known to
I thought something wrong
as
from
the
that.
Protector. Combing through data related to his work led us to breakthroughs related to weapons and military tactics.
Okay, she's going to try and have a go for Arsenal.
Used to conquer and expand, to become the empire we are today. That's why he's one of our most revered ancestors. But based on your encounter with him, it appears he's even more ruthless than we ever imagined. Yet another distorted interpretation in the legacy.
Well, at least
A
you're
lot of
piecing
waffle in this
together
game, to be fair, at times, but sometimes you hear something that's interesting, relevant to the plot. Most of it's just
They
waffly
mentioned
bollocks.
other Zeniths. Tilda, Verbena, and Gerard.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about them. Whatever legacy they left behind, the diviners haven't recovered.
Right, let's ask her about the Quen. I just don't give a shit, to be honest, though. It's just not sick. It looks like we might need to in case she gives us a plot or something.
Back at the greenhouse, you spoke of knowledge forbidden to you.
So your people, Divan's meant to seek out the truth in the legacy, and many Imperials sponsor them in the hopes they'll find something the Empire can put to use to in favor.
But the Board of Overseers detrimental, like discovering. That is why diviners are only allowed to access only overseers. It ensures that any heretical.
What happens to diviner?
I never had.
Okay.
You said you owed me an explanation for what.
Right. He was an Imperial. As such, he took a special interest in any whom we considered
Ted Pharaoh.
I know better now. Anyway, the diviners discovered that, in fact, many of... So the Emperor's nephew across the ocean, if only we could find the... Perhaps we could roll back. The Emperor declared that all the tribes reached dozens of ships, scouting missions, and the Emperor's nephew, one who wields the legacy, the living embodiment. It may seem strange now, but we really believe... We had no idea just...
You said the expedition across the sea was more dangerous. What happened?
We lost and scores of soldiers, and that was before we... Once we landed, and we struggled to replenish. There were bright spots, but nothing improved the CO's mood. He became more and more... You heard him. Spouting nonsense. We knew these weren't the words, but he was quick to put any...
What a great guy.
The Quen are wrong about many things, but what the CO became was a principal diviner stand... I'm sorry,
You know.
So, Bohai,
he won't execute, but he's hardly... I can't tell you how many times he took... The best thing I can say about him is to...
Yep, the ancestors.
Yes and no. Those whose legacy taught warfare, leadership...
The CO called Elizabeth Soba.
Right. Well, any old one who has made one of the ancestors, that's how we thought of Soba. Our limited access...
You mentioned the reason you came.
Her name is Alika. When I passed the divination, it brought honor to our family. Only Alika begged...
Why?
Alika knew that once you... Not even your family... unless you can...
Sounds harsh.
Like the focuses we keep. Well, last time I was allowed to see my... Because of my position, I was... But if our crops don't work...
I promise I'll do my...
That was truly fascinating.
I need to get going.
And I don't think it's given us anything.
Gaia told... It will help.
I hope so.
Then...
Jesus fucking Christ, that was so much waffle. It was painful. Right, let's crack on then with the mission. We'll speak to Gaia, which is the software in here, and then she'll tell us to go unlock the cauldron, and we can get on with some action.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. So I'll put some of our collectibles away, some survey drones which we've found.
Let's see what we got.
Aloy, I know your experience in Thebes was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
Did something go wrong with Beta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself. It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network, increasing its power.
But with your sub-functions restored, we can still succeed, right?
Correct. But the net effect is that absorbing
74 minutes in the Arsenal game. Arteta looks sick as a dog.
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
And each hour increases the risk of detection by the Zeniths. Two cores. Two overrides. What if the merge were carried out by two clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then? Half the time?
Hephaestus would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of two operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating. It would reduce the merge time to approximately 4.5 hours.
Okay. Varl, it looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
I don't know, but I'll try.
What about our diversion? Are the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that if fired in proximity to other cauldrons, the pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the zeniths.
Good. As long as Aaron can operate one without shooting himself in the face.
Aloy, you better get down here. Beta's in bad shape.
Okay.
Anybody seen one of my machine strike pieces around?
Why don't you check your cache?
Aloy. I tried, but
What's
it's
going on
impossible.
with that?
I don't think anything will convince her to go.
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
So this is our clone called Beta.
Beta, you have to come with us. It's the
It's
only
come
way.
from the past, basically.
It's one mission.
And if she
The
works
most
with us and goes
important
into the
one, we need
cauldron,
you.
we can have the time it'll take.
Tell me why you won't go.
Basically, kill all this red plant stuff that's killing the
What if they...
world.
What if they take me back? Alone. In a cell again. Their slave.
And the Zenith who she's worried about are, I don't really get what they are yet, but I think they're people that may have left Earth before the first time when it was destroyed. And they've got some kind of superpowers. I think they've made some like genetic modifications to themselves, and the double-eyed bastards. So that's why she's a bit worried.
Varl and I will be at Gemini too. I'll protect you. As soon as we get Hephaestus, we'll come straight back here. The Zeniths aren't going to find us. You don't have to be afraid. No! You can't protect me. Nothing can protect me from them. I told you from the beginning we'll never beat them. It's hopeless. Beta. Leave me alone! You don't understand!
Ah. She's a barrel of laughs and confidence, isn't she?
You're right. I don't understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart. So
You're
why
orange.
can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would. Don't you think I've thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't. I look through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the difference? What's my defect? Beta. You don't have a defect. Beta. Look, it's not a piece of Elizabeth. The difference is, I had him. Frost. He raised you, trained you.
He
but
was
never
your
warm or loving.
stepfather raised you
The
from
day he
being an
died,
outcast
the day he gave you that
orphan
charm, he
type
was
thing
going to
in
abandon
the first
you.
game.
He wanted me to embrace the charm.
He's not been in this at all actually until then.
But then he gave his life for mine. He loved me in his own way.
That explains it. Memory like a sieve. He's not in it because he was obviously killed in the first game.
What did it feel like? It was like having the strength that was always there. It's still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad. But it looks impossible. Look deeper. And then fight like you can win.
a longer FMV just to tell her sort of fucking life out so we can get on with game.
You don't have to go on a mission. We'll find another way. I'll go.
You were always going anyway. I don't know why we've just had to go through that ordeal like the last 10 minutes. You were going to go anyway because it would have been shit if you didn't. Bloody hell.
You have to promise me one thing. Yes, of course. If it goes bad, if the Zeniths find us,
I'll kill you first because you're getting on my tits.
do you understand? Okay. Promise? I promise. I could use as much time as you can give me to study up on the merge, to make it as efficient as possible. I'll be ready when you are. I swear.
Right, here we go.
Whenever you are ready, come speak to me and I'll ask the others to make final preparations.
Guys, ready? I'm ready. Let's do this. Do we need to speak to all these people again? Let's just see what he's got to say.
Hey,
Are you sure we should? Whatever went on. Not that I'm judged. Forge knows all the screws.
I think we'll be fine.
I'm glad to hear.
Don't care what all your training's getting on or whether you like the other people that are in me. I could not give a shit. Let's get on with it. Right, let's go speak to Gaia. Will give us the nod to go into the Code and Gemini, which I think is the start of the final mission of the game.
Hello again, Aloy. Hello, Aloy.
Oh yeah, you just said that when we ran through the door.
So, me and Bay.
Yes. I am continuously, despite the unpleasant I am pleased to see you.
Well, two heads are...
Yes. Are you ready to depart, or we can continue our...
So, she's been through so...
You have both endured different in all... I like to think of you...
3, then. How's all of us?
As soon as she a particular information about a machine assistant, I informed her that once I may be able...
I'm sure
Come on.
When I set out to find a way to... I never thought we'd be here.
They have all come... Varl has suggested that one day we might... Once the biosphere...
Yeah, that's... So our plan to capture Hephaestus.
As you wish. We now know that Hephaestus will not...
Which is why I got Ted...
Correct. Well, when we get to Gemini, I will... The second core is for Hephaestus.
And then you'll be able to...
Not quite.
How long...
Because the work will be split
And during that time, the others will create a distraction for us.
Correct. They will each... The energy surge should mask our...
And then we'll have everything we need to defeat this...
Yeah, I think that's... I don't think we need to listen to anything else from there.
So, what do you think Ted would have done if his life extended?
It seems he convinced him, given the tribe and his ability to use Omega. I imagine he would have to worship him as...
Okay. Aside from Gaia Prime, there was one other underground facility that was Elysium. The place where do you know what happened to...
Elysium was designed to... My data indicate...
Did the Pharaoh Plague fall?
Unknown.
So what will happen to this place?
All systems within... As Minerva will no longer... The facility will be... Though without my presence...
Let's hope so.
Right, I think we're just about done. I can ask her about Elizabeth.
Her presence is interwoven with my map. We exchanged... It was the first of listening to her story.
Your friend?
Yes. Though I am glad she made it.
She was okay with that. Thanks, Gaia.
Yeah. Just, no interest in any of these other things, so let's go to Gemini then.
Okay, people.
Fuck on before I fall asleep.
It's time to head
We've
out.
just literally had 20 minutes of FPVs and bollocks. Right. Wolfpack on its way to Cauldron Gemini and Horizon Forbidden West Endgame, I believe. Under the campaign, rather. I think that's the only tall neck there that you saw that we haven't unlocked yet. I don't think you can unlock it till the end of the game. I've got a feeling you get a winged machine that you can override, something like that, and I think you can land on top of it all. Jump from your machine and glide down onto it, something like that. Yeah, it's got a padlock next to it on the map, so we're not meant to unlock it yet anyway, that's for sure. Looks like we're in the middle of the cauldron.
Connections in place. Booting up.
Beta, Aloy. I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice. Errand, everyone. Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's...
So all these guys are at different cauldrons. I think they're going to set off some kind of mesh, some kind of pulse to distract the Zenith from finding us in this cauldron while we do our thing.
Mine as well.
Okay, radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off. Gaia, let's cage the beast.
Connecting to the Cauldron network now.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
Lock it down!
Terminating external connections.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go.
What's that, like some self-destruct or something?
Detected. Attempting to compensate.
It's cracked.
Look!
That means
Oh, we
machines
have
are
some
on
shit to
their way.
deal with. Here we go.
Get ready.
Here they come!
Let's have a look what we got. Private jet. I didn't see what it was weak against though. Oh, fuck off. Right.
I'm not giving up.
Sorry, bastard.
Stay back!
No range on this weapon at all. For fuck's sake, 'cause we ain't got any fucking health, have we? Right, let's see, it's not happy about that. Right, let's start with it, jumping in about a bit. So we're getting our ass kicked by these. Can't get out of that fucking corner. Right. Not the best strategy I've ever had, but...
Aloy! Need a hand over here! For the sacred land! Throw it away from Beta! Stay back!
It's a weak surface. Fire, is it? works. Fuck. Ass kicked.
Aloy, need a hand over here. That did some real damage. Try to away
Fuck
from
me,
Beta.
we are getting fucking hammered here. Yes, I am wounded. I'm literally dying.
Stay back.
Shit. Fucking hell, it's relentless that bastard thing. I don't think there's actually anywhere we can go where we can get away from it either. Not that I've seen anyway.
Not my chance.
It's taking the piss. Oh, fuck me. Absolutely cooks me then. Fuck me. So aggressive, the enemies on this game. That. Oh, there we go. That's where I'm going to be running away from. Yeah, miracle if we manage this. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right. Yeah, that'll learn it. We're gonna die. Fuck off. That's annoying. Alright, so the gist of it is we spent far too long figuring out what they were weak to. And to be honest, it's one of those where, like, sometimes it'll say they're weak to fire or ice. It does fuck all, just absolutely nothing.
Got it.
Be careful.
Right, we got a potion out of that. Maybe that was what we were going to do in the first place. So, right, let's have a look at that, for instance, now.
Something wrong, Aloy.
Yeah, I don't know why that's not even fucking
Stay back.
Maybe it is reaching, but I just can't see it. And that's doing fuck all.
Get back.
Oh, you're wounded.
I thought I picked up a potion right at the beginning. Apparently not.
Over here, you.
Right, so I thought from that trunk we picked up a potion, but if we did, it wasn't in my inventory, so I don't know what. Looks like Tottenham's finished 3-0. Right, let's try approaching this a bit differently.
I'll stay here.
I don't
Protect
think that.
Beta.
Got it.
Right, there's a potion there, so where the fuck is that in there? Fuck off. Fucking cannot move for the bastard. So I'm fucking. It's kicking my ass.
Pain subsiding.
sake. Let's try and get some health on the go before this fucking thing kills us. Jesus. I get fucking close to it. It's taking the piss, is that? Oh, fuck off. Just relentless, man. Just give me the fucking break, will you? Oh, and you fucking fat bastard rhino mates come to join you as well. And now we're fucked. No, I'm not alright. I'm getting my fucking ass kicked. You lot stood over it, shouting at me. Just... What, shifting? What are you actually doing? Is there any actual... No, righto, Jeff. Yeah, Jesus Christ.
Over here, you!
Enough. It's really angry.
Why have we got no...
Aloy, get a hand over here!
Oh, I don't know if you're aware, lad, but we're 1 hit away from getting our ass kicked, so you're on your own.
Run away from Beta!
Fucking hell. Relentless.
Stay back!
Oh, you could fuck off.
Get back!
Right, I didn't especially like that. Shot.
Aloy, need a hand over here!
Right, 1 down. I don't think we've got this, to be honest with you. Almost dead, and we've got, despite the fact we've picked up some, oh there we go, potion. I was going to say, despite the fact we've picked up some potions, we've got nothing going for us at the minute. Well, doesn't like acid.
Right away from Beta!
That should upset it a bit.
Stay back!
Yeah, tell you what, we've come back from behind here,
Get back!
playing a blinder. How the fucking hell we managed to do that? We were absolutely down out there. How's it going, Danny? I have no idea we did that. We were on our ass for a lot of that. I thought we were going to get... I didn't think we had half a chance. Yeah, I'm doing alright. This game's not bad. It's the second Horizon game. And the canon, that would have been useful if we'd known about that. It's decent. It's... apart from the plot line, which is slightly different, it's almost exactly the same game as the first one, to be totally honest. If they do a third one of these, it's going to have to be pretty special to entice me to get it. It just feels like a massive 40-hour expansion pack. Not a lot between this and the last one. I enjoyed the first one more because it was original at the time. It's a decent enough game, it's just... yeah, a little bit repetitive. How's things with you, Danny? I've not been streaming for a while because I've been a bit busy with work, back at work now that my paternity leave's finished.
Maybe it's enough.
So during that battle where we nearly died several times, they were throwing arrows at me, but no medikits or anything like that. Absolutely useless.
You two okay?
Still breathing.
Aloy, Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have fled.
Deeper into the facility.
Right, okay, what do we got to do
I'll
now
drive
then?
it back here.
I'll get the cracked core fixed in the meantime.
Keep her safe, Varl.
Alright, okay, so Hephaestus is buggered off somewhere. I'm going to guess shoot Hephaestus into the cauldron. Now, that might have been... Let's check out this door, that might have been the way we came in. I don't know, because it was all me, wasn't it? No, okay, that must have been the way that we came in at the beginning of the cutscene. Let's... Must be up this way. Let's climb up these vents. So yeah, this is a cauldron.
Force it out of wherever it's hiding.
So there's 6 of these, I think, in the game. We've done about 4. A couple of them you end up doing as part of the main campaign. So this is what we're doing now. We're just wrapping up the end of the campaign, really, with this cauldron, I think. I don't think we're a million miles away from finishing the main game at all. And then in terms of the rest of the items I need for trophies, collectibles, and etc. I think we've got most of those as well already, so there shouldn't be too much of a clean-up once we've done the campaign, but we'll see. Right, what do you want me to do here? I don't think it's fall down there. I wonder if it's go over there. Maybe it's hover over to that ledge. Let's see.
What about the other side?
Yeah, looks like we've just about made it.
Aloy, I'm patched into your focus feed. You should know there's a huge power draw coming from the next chamber.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there.
Okey-doke. Some more potions, have we? There we've got a large health potion. We'll keep that there just in case we need it.
It's some kind of production chamber.
That's what I mean. This is where it gets all kind of Terminator. A massive. These cauldrons are basically big production chambers where the machines are making more machines. If you defeat a cauldron and you hack into the cauldron with your spear, you unlock the ability to override machines in the wild. And the more cauldrons you do, the more machines you can override. We've unlocked most of them, like I said. There's only a couple we haven't done. This takes us to either 4 or 5 cauldrons. Again, it's good. Yeah, me too. I'm now working from home full time, Danny. So I'm most of my life at this desk. Obviously trying to make an effort to go out on an evening and weekends and stuff and spending a lot of time with the family, which is good. But yeah, I'm full-time working from home now. We're hoping to go away at some point, probably back end of the summer when it's a bit cooler for the kids, but yeah, definitely need a break as well, I think. Those 3 months off, I could get used to being off work, that's for sure. Okay, let's just drop down then, I guess. Right, we're gonna just quickly see what loot's about, because these berries might come in handy. There's a couple of crates by the looks of it. No enemies yet, but I reckon when we unlock that, shit'll kick off. Yeah, whatever that is, it's got to come out of there and have a bit of a kick off in it at some point. So So we'll just wander on.
I gotta find where Festus is hiding. Looks like there are a couple of ways I could go.
Left or right, eeny meeny miny mo. Let's go this way. I think
Machines are making a beeline for either chamber. I better follow them.
Okay, how do we do that? I don't think you can do any harm from that. I can't. Gets me from there, but he might have some more of his mates that might have a go. Or maybe we're not meant to come this way. Oh, that's fine, let's just there we go. That's more machines making a run for it. So, well, we can get through there.
I might be able to catch a ride on the rail. Over the shield.
Aloy, I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it.
Okay, let me think. What if you bypass the processor? Connect it to
a power node. I think that could work.
Yeah, power node there. I think if we disconnect that, one of the gates will probably open up for us. Let's have a look.
I should be able to catch a ride on one of those metal carriers.
Right, the completionist in me is telling me to go over here, so let's just have a quick mooch back over here. Just want to make sure there's nothing we've missed in terms of loot and stuff, but I don't think there'll be much, if anything. Go this way? Yeah, this looks like way more fun. Let's do that. Oops.
There should be a node you can open near the central platform.
Thanks. Should open these machines first.
Against fire. So long to reload. Oh, fuck me. That's down. Okay, let's do some more looting. Not really have any value around there. A crate over there, let's just quickly check that out. Might be a little bit more around here, is there? No. Oh, what's in here then? think just a means of sneaky about the place. Just go up here. Right, override the network uplink. I've got a feeling I might have to do this in both sides. I don't think it's just a case of just doing it in this one side, but we'll see. Something seems don't like that both of us.
Oh, great. The machine's on the way. Beta! Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
I'll see what I can do.
I haven't clocked me yet, but it's probably clocked me now. That's a big ass flamethrower thing, right? Oh, for fuck's sake. With the enemies on this, they're so much more nimble than on the first game, I'll tell you that. And they're a lot more aggressive as well. What's that? Are we down? More robots. Like these can be a bit of a nightmare. Told you. Ah, fuck me, man. Give me a minute, I'm loading my gun so I can shoot you, prick. Missed. Critical strength there. By all accounts, it's not that critical, but there we go. For that shit. Yeah, I definitely need to upgrade my spear. It's a bit pathetic, but oh, I'll craft some more ammo. Wow, well, let me craft that. There we go. Go. Let you prick. A bit of a nightmare then, they're quite feisty, aggressive things. Level 49, one more level for the trophy, which is level 50 obviously. So what parts have been left. And now we're gonna override the network uplink. It's the second override we've had to do. I don't think there's much else around here. Let's just check up here for loot and stuff. Nah, right, okay, let's override the linkment. Ramstein, that's pretty hardcore. Heading to Antwerp. Well, it's not somewhere I've ever been. Antwerp or Ramstein concert. Ramstein concert, well, I think it's pronounced, isn't it? I seen them live. They did MTV Awards, I think, once years ago. Probably about a decade ago, if not longer. And they were pretty good. Nowadays, I'm too old for stuff like that. I make my excuses and take the kids to see Dua Lipa and Little Mix and things like that nowadays. I don't think there's actually many artists around now that I would actually, for me, would pay to go and see. I don't think there's that many, from our generation at least anyway, still about worth seeing. And I don't know if it's that I'm getting old or if music nowadays is actually shit, but there's not a lot out at the minute that I actually enjoy listening to. I've found that I've actually gone back to listening to trance and things like that, and house music. At the minute, just because that's quite timeless, really.
Great. Festus covered the floor with lightning. I gotta find a way over it.
Aloy, more machines keep coming. Please tell me you're getting close.
I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
I guess Aaron's missing out.
Aloy, I'm making progress on the bypass.
Right, I'm just going to quickly, I know this isn't the right way, but...
to hold the cycling module together.
Some loot in here, so we'll...
from one of the machine carcasses?
Might as well grab it because we ain't coming back here again.
Or some luminous braiding.
And you could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity. I think we can do this, Aloy.
We can't smash through that, I don't think, can we? No, I think we're good. Let's make sure we're all tooled up. Cool, right. Avoid this electric floor. Yeah, Ramstein, I bet that'll be quite good. Pretty decent, that. And like you say, you might as well just, while you can, you've got a bit of spare time, you might as well get yourself out and about. We're hoping to go to Rome at some point for a few days, or Italy, Rome and probably Sicily with some friends, but we're we should be going in a couple of weeks. Well, yeah, 2 or 3 weeks, but we're still waiting on George's passport to come back. So hopefully that'll come back in time. Luckily, we've not booked anything yet, so we may get really lucky. We may get his passport in time, and then we might be able to book a last-minute jobby and get some decent prices. I don't know if last-minute deals are still a thing, or whether everything just costs a bloody fortune now. So. No, I've not actually, Danny. I think he's... Yeah, I've not heard from Fraser in a while. I usually do see some of his socials. I've not seen him for a while. He's maybe keeping quiet because he owes me some money, because we had a bet at the beginning of the season that he said that Lukaku would score more goals in all competitions than Ronaldo, which naturally I bit his hand off. So the boy owes me some money this season, but yeah, I've not seen him or heard from him for a while. I'm sure he's alright. He's probably living the high life in Korea. Yeah, it was a bad bet. I don't know. I don't understand why anyone would bet against Ronaldo. I'm not. You know, I didn't think we'd do that well this season, to be honest. I was top 4 would have been an achievement, I think, with the team we've got and all the bollocks with the managers and stuff. But yeah, you never bet against Ronaldo. You have to be mental to bet against Ronaldo, I think. I think that was Fraser's anti-Man United. Not pride, but yeah, just his hatred for the club, I think, got in his way there and he made a bad bet. Not so sure I'd take him next season. I still back him over Lukaku, but I just can't see him getting as many goals next season unless we significantly improve. When we'd have to significantly improve for Ronaldo to be scoring more goals. I just don't know how far away we are from getting any better.
Down it goes.
Ooh, we get 2 critical strikes. Yes, we do. Right. So something else spotted us, but it's not actively hunting for us yet. So what we got? Apex. What we got there? It's found me now. Don't think you can get up here though. So we can probably just pick these off from up here, I think. Oh, it's found a way. I'm not going to override it, let's just get a critical strike on it and kill it. Put it out of its misery. I think there's one more somewhere. It's down there. Don't know how that missed. Hit fucking still. Asshole. Should quieten things down a bit. Some more breakable glass. I've not actually seen any of that breakable glass in any of the previous cauldrons. It's the first. Oh, maybe I have and I've just not noticed it's breakable, but. Quick. Brekkie around here to grab as much as we can before we move on. Like I say, we're not going to be coming back to this bit. So if there's anything of any value, we might as well grab it while we're here. So you'll notice that when I'm picking things up on the floor, a lot of the time there's no animation for it to bend down and pick stuff up. Reason being is you can now turn that off, but they released that in an update, so you could you can destroy them. Like search it, that's what you do. I knew there was something you could do. But yeah, there was a patch that brought a feature where you can turn off that animation, because when you're collecting hundreds and hundreds of twigs for your bow and things like that, it gets really repetitive. So I've turned that off just so it's a bit quicker to pick up most things. Still opening loot cases and caches and stuff like that, you still have to go through an animation, but kill the machines. There's some more machines, is there somewhere? Oh shit, yeah there is.
Oh, here we go again.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I'll try to get your access back.
Let's try and check out some of these little. Oh, they're a bit bold, aren't they? Oh, absolute stunner. See if we can take these out before we drop this out. Oh. Critical strike to finish him off. Right then, radar things helping it. Now I don't see it. What doesn't it like? It doesn't like that. Oh right, okay, one of those are we? Son of a bitch. Switch it up. One of them in it. See what happens. Some of that. Anything like that. There we go.
There. Node access restored. Now you can override it.
Well, let's jump down and grab some bits and pieces.
You did heavy lifting.
Oh, so it drops out. It's like a heavy weapon, is it? Like that. We can't really do anything with that now. So occasionally these big ones, like I say, these big kind of, not bosses, but these larger machines will drop weapons that you can use against them. And there's a trophy for doing that with 5 different ones, but we've already got that, so we're not too fussed. Right, overriding the network link. Let's see what happens next. So return to the assembly chamber, which is...
Just running out of places to hide.
Which way is that then?
Aloy? I just
must be this
registered a
way.
huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
Machine Hephaestus was building.
So if I remember rightly, there's a machine towards the end of the game that you've got to scan because it's your only opportunity to get it, and you've got to scan all enemies in the game for a trophy. So must remember when we see this next thing that they're describing, we've got to scan it.
No, Beta.
Alrighty now.
Just stay where you are, okay? Handling the machine is my job.
Steps away. We're going to jump onto that. What's that do for business?
Be safe.
Doesn't look very jump onable, does it? Okay, maybe we don't do that. There, as we meant to go. I do not know. One climb up. Possibly up here. Possibly not. I reckon we're meant to go back through it because there was a door here and that's now disappeared, so let's go. The floor is lava. So try and avoid landing on that. Okay, that was the one of the original rooms that we went to when we first came in, so whatever's dormant under all that goo is definitely going to kick off. Right, before we go in there, let's just have a quick look at our here. Make sure we don't need to. I've got some skills that we could spend, I suppose. Let's have a look. Inventory, that's ones are we using? Edit coils, is it? Edit coils. Burning enemy damage, instant corroding chance. So what's this quite high on? Takes our corroding up quite a bit. Increases tear damage to external resource components, no effects on armor. Drenched, increases damage from high ground. Doesn't really do much business, does it? That. Let's chuck that in there just in case we need any plasma damage. Caster, what have we got in here? We don't really use our trip caster, do we? So let's just ignore that for now. All bastards looted spike thrower. Let's edit the coils on this. But no, we'll leave that one there. Which one is that one? That's there, okay, yeah, I've got it. Edit coils. I'm going to just change that one out for draw speed. Because it's very slow to draw that weapon, so we'll just upgrade it to that. I think that'll do us. I think we're going to improve loads more, are we? Look at our outfits. Is that any better than we've gone? You know, that's quite a good all-rounder, so let's just edit the weaves on this. Frost defense. There we go. Slap that on all defense, that's a decent bit of kit. Right, okay, I think we're good to go. Let's press on. This could get exciting. Let's mooch. So this could be the end boss. I really don't know, to be honest. It's a big old pocket. Slaughter spine.
Things on its legs are glowing. I think it's charging up.
No, I'm not doing any damage, but
Finished charging. It's covered in plasma.
is that a bad thing? Does anyone know what? Oh, that doesn't look particularly great, does it? It's a big old bitch. Just shoot in the face. Nothing likes me shot in the face, does it? Some stuff fell off it.
Keep going.
That's all.
He got class on me. It's gonna explode any second. Maybe one of my potions.
Potions. We have any potions for like plasma cleanse? Is that it? Yeah, apparently that's the one we needed. And then the gut up. Come on, give us a read. Fuck me. Right. Jesus Christ. Did you reload then, love, or what? You reload, you've got it. And you just not reload it. Jesus Christ.
It's charging up again.
Right, those cannons are fucking horse shit. Damn, now get away from it. Fuck's sake.
Maybe purge water.
Any purge water? It's plasma. We don't have any purge water weapons, love, so that is not helping us at all. It's fucking relentless. I'm not even get a fucking hit off. Yeah, whatever's on me is just gonna keep blowing me up. We don't have any purge water out. That thing there we need to get rid of. Come on. Fuck me. This is. Oh shit. Get out of that stuff. And there's just shit coming up from all over, so. Personally telling potions. We do, we've got one. I don't think we're gonna get a chance to take it though. Get up. The drink. Oh, everything's just relentless. Just stop disrupting me when I'm trying to kill you, you prick. I think we're just pissing it off, to be honest. around just in the nick of time then to dodge me arrows. It's fucking relentless. Right, we've got a special which just means that I think our long range shots will do a little bit more damage for a few moments. Down she goes. You're going down, Sunbeam. There we go.
It's done.
You did it!
So no real great strategy with that, to be honest.
There should be
It's a
one
bit
more note to override.
hearts and mouth at times,
Stand
but
by. I'm sending Hephaestus back to you.
managed to avoid dying, which was good. Got a load of loot, a lot of coils, a lot of stuff we'll probably never use. Well, that's possibly the end boss. I'm not entirely sure. Well, one of the largest, toughest machines we'll fight anyway. I've got a feeling we have to fight the Zenith before the game's over. Just loot this place a bit more. What's this about? Another cache there. I don't think we knocked many parts off. It's just sometimes when you're fighting these bigger enemies, you knock parts off and they're good resources to have if you knock any stuff off them, but I don't think we did that. I think we just shot it willy-nilly till it died.
No more hiding, Hephaestus!
Alright, Hephaestus, you've been found out. What it was up for Tottenham, by the way, 3-0 over Arsenal. Opens it wide open. Could be an amazing last couple of games of the season. Now there's a lot to play for. Bottom of the table looks amazing. Leeds might go down, Everton might go down.
I'm glad you came along.
Arsenal and Tottenham fighting for Champions League spots now for the last 2 games. United and West Ham fighting out for Europa.
Right back at you, Aloy.
Which, by the way, I think they'll take off us, but hey ho. And then Liverpool still in with a chance of doing the quadruple. Hopefully not. We'll never at the end of it. If I can craft her. Okay, I've crafted a couple of large potions, that'll do us nicely. Turn to Bear and Val. Well, that trophy was that we got then. I think that was just killing all the. Just check it out. I ain't quite got the one for level 50 yet. Okay. Couple more story related missions there. As for overriding all cauldrons, I think, yeah, we're not far off that either. Must be missing an acquisition machine then. I wonder if that's another machine we've got all machine types scanned as well. I reckon when we get one, we get the other. Possibly. The rest of it, I think, is just bollocks. Right, okay, so how do we get out of here? Okay, there we go. I guess start to run through. Because we've got Hephaestus. Well, I'm surprised that electric's still there. Electricity's still kicking off. think we're in the right location. Oh, we fuck. Oh shit. Alright, we've come to the wrong bit. So Danny, when you come to play this, there's a couple of different settings you can configure, and there's one for like exploration, and you can make it harder, which is what I've done here really. So I've turned off all the hints and tips, so sometimes when you're looking for stuff, you're not getting the hints to tell you which way to go. I turned that off, and for the life of me, I don't know why I did, because it didn't really add any value at all. It's not really made the game any more fun. In fact, it's made it outright downright annoying at times. So I wouldn't recommend doing that. Is this our way out? Yeah, there we go. Make sure we've got our large health potions equipped, just in case. A couple of colour shapes since we've been in this cauldron. This cauldron by far has been the hardest cauldron we've done out of the 3 or 4 we've done. Okay, and that's Hephaestus in the middle there, in the pink. Beta and Vala over here. Let's go have a word with them.
Wings holding up?
Aloy, the bypass is done.
The core is stable.
Completed main quest, Gemini. Bish bash boosh.
100% contained. Now we better get started with the merge. It's all set up. Gaia, establish the link, please.
Alright, do you know what? It's past 10. I'm just going to press through this. I think we can get the main campaign finished tonight. Just gonna group on.
Okay, to complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus' malicious code. Carefully.
Excise malicious code. Worked for a few software houses in my time. I wish we could have done that with. Or rather, excise incompetent code. Not malicious. Just shite. I feel like whatever we're doing here is only the beginning of the end. We've still got the Zeniths to fight. And we haven't found all of the, scanned all the enemies yet. And I've got a feeling the only ones we had left were big boss type enemies. There come the Zeniths.
Well, hello, redundant copy. You cost us quite a lot of time.
I don't think about when I was going to do the trick, to be honest though. Oh.
Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're
Get behind me.
I don't think you've got much chance for that garden rake, lad. To be honest, I think you're going to get your face stoved in here.
Come on! Quit screwing around!
Now we're having fun, right?
No, wow. Okay, Yeah, you're not getting up from that, lads. That was some proper T2, what was it, T1000 arm blade shit, that. That reminds me, I've just seen a trailer on the TV there for June. I've still not seen that. And then, Danny, if you've seen that, I think we might have spoken about it before. Is it any good? I have to watch that.
Tilda!
I failed.
Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing? Stop her! I can't even see her!
And if she's betrayed the Zeniths, or Zenith, whatever they're called. As we shall see.
Beta. Where am I?
Ah, you're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me.
Interesting. Wonder if she's defected. Miss Tilda Vandermeer.
Breakfast. Okay.
New interlude. All that remains.
What was all this for? Some kind of survival bunker? What is this?
It's weird.
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions.
My friend is dead. Beta and Gaia are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort we can find in art, or the insight we might gain. A portrait of the painter, Rembrandt's son Titus, depicted in the habit of a monk.
There's a reason to this.
Why would someone like you, with infinite resources, care about this painting of a boy in a hood?
It's not the image itself, but the feeling it conveys. The face is bright and defined, but his eyes are downcast, heavy with misfortune. And the background seems to swallow all light. The painting is infused with a sense of loss.
I guess I understand how the painter feels.
Selene and Endymion. She's the goddess of the moon, whereas he's a simple shepherd. Beside her is the god of love, Cupid.
So she's sneaking up on him?
More like visiting him in secret. The torch that Cupid bears represents Selene's undying infatuation with him. Though the two must remain apart, her love will forever burn. This is Rembrandt painting Jeremiah, a man in mourning.
Mourning what?
His home. The ancient city of Jerusalem. He foresaw its impending doom, but could do nothing to prevent it. So instead, he saved its treasures from destruction, just as I saved these works. You could say we're kindred spirits. Rembrandt's The Night Watch, by far
Obsessed
the
with
most
Rembrandt, isn't she?
famous painting my homeland ever produced. It was commissioned to honor a militia made up of influential citizens.
I guess you must have been an influential citizen.
In my day. But not as influential as you've been in this new world. The Gust. By Willem van de Velde, the most famous of his many maritime paintings.
A ship crossing into the unknown. I guess you're familiar with that.
Indeed, which is why I appreciate this composition in particular. Though waves and wind threaten to destroy the ship, it perseveres, clinging to the light even as darkness closes in all around it.
A lot of weight on his shoulders. I know the feeling.
Stunning, isn't it? Paintings were the only masterpieces of my people's golden age. Done so soon?
I've got more important things to worry about.
We both do. There is much we are trying to save. Not the least of which is in that vault. There's nothing wrong with savoring such treasures for a moment more. Or come upstairs and we'll get down to business. Your choice.
Is there anything? There's something seeing me. It's cameras or something like that, maybe. Something related to me. Let's carry on.
There you are.
Philip
Feeling
van der
better?
Meer.
How did you find us? At the cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
This was your house. The one you recreated for Beta, in the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them, and lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
My old focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen
incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life. A 1,000 years at my back and I haven't even come close. I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand. To be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity. watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it all, I want is to help you.
Even if it
She's
means
properly
stopping
affected,
your
isn't she?
friends.
Especially so. Please, sit down. There. That's better. Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
Oh, he's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Yeah. Regala and her rebels.
Even now, she's preparing a final march on the Tanakh capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about. While Silence and my friends are busy battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia. Told you I want to help you. I mean it.
Watch out.
My old focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, bravo, by the way. Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
If you like.
So you know all about me. What about you?
What would you like to know?
Well, start with your life on Earth.
When I was 8, terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned, my parents included. I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. all because of circumstances beyond my control.
Oh. So we're a lot alike, huh?
Aren't we? You were an outcast. But you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed. Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. First, from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries. Profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence. From there, it was only a short step to gathering extremely valuable intelligence on my own.
You were a spy?
More like a service one could turn to for information. I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy. But despite that anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
What happened when Far Zenith approached you?
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future. One where we need not fear illness or death, where we explored the furthest reaches of the stars and thrived. It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful. By the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing in, Pharaoh's machines were devouring the earth. So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a berth on the Odyssey. I wanted Liz to come, but she had nobler plans, as you well know.
So you didn't know the other Zeniths were monsters until it was too late?
I knew some of them were, certainly. It wasn't until we were off-planet that I understood the true scope of their greed.
Yes, it's still this last.
I was grateful to simply be alive, but the others became obsessed with a kind of effortless immortality. They built a colony where machines serviced their every need, where any memory or fantasy could be endlessly savored in virtual reality. It wasn't life. It was stultifying, a pampered dream state. As the decades passed, I withdrew more and more, alone yet again, but this time with eons to consider my mistakes. Now finally, having met you, I feel like I have a second chance.
To do what?
Help you, of course. To fulfill Liz's dream, which isn't so different from Far Zenith's original vision. A better future for humanity.
You said Beta is not in urgent danger, so what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be. But her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine. They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the data channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
So this channel you shared with Beta, none of the other Zeniths ever found out about it.
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would outwit him. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes. It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes, though it pained me. I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
Well, she felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems harsh, but you must believe that her well-being has always been paramount to me.
Why did you make the data channel look like this place?
I built this house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place. Not just for me, but for the art stored below. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
Beta told me your colony was destroyed. That you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done with it. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological event. We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, the only safe harbor left to us.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me. Gerard. He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases. But we will stop him. All we have to do is get into that base.
What exactly is your plan to sneak into the Zenith base?
Oh, dialogue, yeah, Jesus, this is the most dialogue there's been in the entire game, I think.
Always know your exits. In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation, a passage that only I can access. When Silence flings his army at the base, we will enter through this back door, bypassing most of the fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window in which to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Once we're inside the base, where will we find Beta and Gaia?
Here in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited with all of its subordinate functions, including Hephaestus.
What about the alpha build of Apollo on your ship?
A simple matter of recovery once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to make this world as it should be.
How do you know about Silence's plan?
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? Not so much. He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sons of Prometheus.
The ones working with Regala.
By tapping their focuses, I learned about most of his dealings. The distribution of override technology, the arming of Tanakh rebels, and the secret pact with Regala to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work. With it in the Tanakh army, victory seems to be within his grasp. Such a shame he'll be disappointed.
Regala's only interested in killing Hikaru and waging war on the Karja. What does she have to gain by attacking Zenith?
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion would have languished in the desert.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus. Machines to help her overthrow Hikaru.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking she can actually survive such a battle. And all without ever knowing who the sons of Prometheus really answer to. Yet for all of Silence's brilliance, still he underestimates you. That blind spot is what will allow us to take Beta and Gaia right out from under him.
While hundreds of Tenakth are cut down outside. So you knew Elizabeth. What was she like?
Liz was everything she was. I see in you. And more. Your ingenuity, your determination. You've managed to distill her.
I'm not asking about me.
The honest answer, for all the time that I spent with her, she always, it was...
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what?
Not aloof. It was a summit in Paris about... Because regulatory authority, Liz gave the... She had already achieved great renown for her work. But in her address, she... An AI-driven system that would actually take
to care about life.
Revolutionary stuff. I watched her after she had spoken with such moral authority, I could tell she felt uncomfortable. It was as if giving the talk had... I didn't want to be a pest, so I...
So how did you finally approach Elizabeth?
I picked the right moment, right as she came back to the her coffee. She was fresh. It was like she had braced her colleagues. I asked if I could then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me but she was very welcoming. Previously acquainted. It was only halfway through exactly who I was. It was quite... My business was trafficking in secret anonymity. So that was Liz. I came to view our meeting as a medship. She always seemed to know I knew her.
I guess I know the feeling. First Varl. Now Hikaru and the Tenakth. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tenakth survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it. What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Oh, very Clockwork Orange, that.
Beta, can you hear me?
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold it this extra projection for long. You should have killed me.
No. Look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise. Okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge. contact again when it's time. Can you hold on?
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Silent's army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Without Regala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister.
Hey.
Will be Silent's only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regala's rebellion. From the air.
We see if we get the
Wait.
the flying thing.
Since you insist
I
on
get an
doing
override
things
so that we
your
can
way,
control
I
a
know
flying
of
machine,
something that
which
will truly help you make
it's really useful for unlocking the rest of the map as well. Getting on that last long neck, tall neck rather.
The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regala's army and they'll receive quite a surprise. So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring Silence to the table.
Not if. When. Erend,
You know, that was a
there?
big ass interlude.
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... we're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you. It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
Where are we? Ooh. I've got some skill points to spend. Just missing one more machine that we need to catalog. One more character by the looks of it. Things at the tent, return to base. And all these will be on hold now until we do the main game. Oh, mission 9 is then reinforced components. Where's the salvager? Salvage contract. Yeah, we'll deal with them later on. Right, in that case then we can probably just fast travel back to base.
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great. I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regala's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood.
There's a few of them back here. Everybody except Val, who was killed.
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey! Can't I get one damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regala is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Kutalo's right. We must fight.
All right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regala's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that. So...
After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith Eric...
The Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After Varl tried to stop them. They took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them? Well... at least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
We're going to defeat the Zeniths. And get Beta and Gaia back. But first... we're going to stop Regala.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me... a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regala's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I need to be there.
I know. Go. Stand with Hikaru. And keep an eye on the sky.
Strike true as the 10.
The rest of you, whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it. It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zeniths.
We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
We all are.
Good.
Before I do anything else, I should check on Zoe. It sounded important.
I thought...
I wanted to check it.
Don't worry about me. I'll be there when you...
I never doubted that.
Oh, I'm glad you're...
So am I. I need to get...
you better... do me a...
I'll do my best.
A side mission?
Busy.
My studies are a good distraction. Varl, Beta, and that's just the beginning.
We won't let...
Oh, and...
Tilda, the Zenith that Beta mentioned.
Did she...
She knew Elizabeth Sobek. She was willing to share information.
But you... Where I come from, the higher the price... I'd be careful.
You mentioned there was some...
Yes. I found references to an old... It's called Leviathan. A sprawling network of Rivergate. The legacy revealed that the old... But the data from the greenhouse mentioned it's in
Another pharaoh?
No. Leviathan was a... So, if we can acquire that data, every year my sister gets with Leviathan.
Okay.
That's the thing. But one of our diviners... Would you come with me? You're much better at
Of course.
Thank you.
I should get go. Be ready to go.
I won't let you...
I know. And, like I said,
I appreciate it.
What's going on here? Because there's no Gaia, so...
It feels empty in here without Gaia.
How many more survey drones? He's out here somewhere.
If you can survive freezing, so can I.
Oh me. Oh, there she is.
Over here, Aloy. We would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plainsong and... further east, to the Nora Sacred Lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Vala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Vala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower. Gathered its seeds. As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the sea rises, as certain as stone. From death follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us. I'm with child, Aloy. I was going to tell him when he got back from Gemini. Instead, one day, I'll bring our child here. We'll sit among the blooms and watch the sunrise.
I never got to tell him. To thank him. For saving my life, sure, but also... for not giving up on me.
He always knew.
Goodbye, Varl. I promise to look after them. I'll try to visit again when I can. But for now, I need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spear. Then I'll use it on a sunwing and get ready for an entrance Regala will never forget.
Craft the submarine override. Right, now what we've got to do? Go back into the base. What a piss about this has been. But drawing out the ending, the battle with the in the cauldron was really good fun, but then all this chatter, the artwork, Hilda, Zoe, it's just all a bit much, isn't it?
Yeah?
I was thinking we could spark a bit.
Well, I'll see what else we can do with our workbench. Upgrades. Upgrade the one we're using. Any weapons of ours? That we're using. Alright, there's quite a few that we haven't unlocked yet then. With the remaining cauldrons, and I guess. Okay, we've now got the Sunwing override, which means we can override the Sunwing machines.
Installed. Now to find a sunwing.
We'll find one.
I think there are some roosting at the top of the mountain. Okay, I need to find a sunwing to override. Better head up the mountain.
Look at a map. Yeah, it looks like it's right above us.
Plasma won't have much effect on it. Good. There are sunwings up here. I'll have to approach them quietly.
Yeah, right.
Got it.
There we go, boys and girls.
This is it. I'm in the air.
Time we got a decent crunk. Some of the mounts we've had so far have been pretty shite. Alex to fly forward. straightforward enough. What's that triangle?
Arrowhand. I can see the whole village from up here. Maybe I should check in on it after I've dealt with Regala. Tilda, I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines referred to as Tolnecs.
And the last remaining Tolnec.
That should do nicely.
On it.
And there it is. And that's the only one we've not got.
There's a Tolnec. Need to get on top of its head. Know how to land this thing. Made it. Get started. Okay, Tilda. I've overridden the Tolnec.
There we go. All
And the
Tolnecs
energy cells are
overridden.
now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
Okay, same with any mount.
Whoa! I'm gonna have to get used to that.
So we can get on this thing. There's a drop for gliding for 60 seconds, so that's let's see if we can get out. Okay, turns out you can't jump off it while it's while you're on the beast. Circle just stops sitting there, you can't jump off it. Ah, okay, we'll deal with that later on. Where do we need to go? Done quite well with all these data points actually, there's not many we've missed. Ah, I spoke too soon. Quite a few resources we need to sell as well at some point. So quests, what we're doing now, the Wings of the Titan. So got that Horus energy cell, let's go for it. I'm up. How far have we got to go? Look. Shouldn't sit too long on this thing, I don't think.
I think that's the Desert Clan's capital. I can really see the scale of it.
Yeah, come
The forest
up there,
should be
it's
northwest
huge.
of here.
You can land on the top there, I bet you can. Maybe not. I don't want to land, okay. But there's only certain spots you can land this beast. Size of that fucking thing.
There's the energy cell. Item will take this back.
Oh, must be the energy cell. The size of that one, the scale on this game is incredible at times.
Got the cell. Now on to the grove.
Oh, where's the grove?
Pulse from Tomek should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick up more from any horse I fly to. It'll be useful, even after I deal with Regala.
It's a really impressive map. It's been one of them games where you don't really realise that you're covering so much ground until you put back. Jesus, that was massive.
Alright, here we go.
Regala's inside. Kara will soon be dead. It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here it goes.
It's Aloy! She flies on the wings of the Ten.
The tide has turned! Push through!
now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
What? How's that possible?
Regala! Enough bloodshed! Let's settle this. You and me.
Easy to say when you're atop a machine.
Well, that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Yeehaw, Aloy.
I accept your challenge. And once I'm done with you, I'll get to finish the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
They spotted me.
Leave no tails behind.
It's a big ass spread you got there, love.
If you
Mitch. Oh, a good dodge. Again.
I will do what has to be done.
Oh, how did that go through it? I think this strategy's working. Interesting like that.
Alright, so that's how it's gonna be.
That is left of your story. Strike at me.
Not me.
I'd hoped to. Are you here to play or I'll slit the muscle from your body and hang you from a tree. Is this all you are? If you offered your blood.
Shot to the face.
This is where it ends.
Yeah, it is.
Oh my god, that. Nah, they're just smoke, aren't they?
To me.
still see me then. Not do what I thought it would do. No, they're just empty, aren't they? She's kicking my ass. Bottom.
This is my strength.
Fuck. Need to attack them. Jesus Christ. That's not how we do that. Right, let's have a quick. Fuck. Where'd she go? Oh, there she is.
Strike and strike hard.
Me.
You bring nothing but shame to your tribe.
She's an animal. Squeeze the critical strike in, that might be just about done, is it? She had quite a bit of health left, I think, hasn't she?
On my knees before bootlicks and cowards. Go ahead, run me through.
Shut your mouth, traitor.
Don't mind him, he's harmless.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the Ten. You who challenged her by our rights. You must decide her fate.
Kill her. Kill her. She had loads of
spared
chances.
her once. It only made things worse. She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
And the bitch.
She's dangerous, all right. But maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do
She's
you
never gonna
have to
join our side, is she?
conspire about?
Whether you live or die.
Oh, so this is interesting. We've got a decision to make. Now, I'm curious to know what the options mean. Let's have a little look. Let's have a look at this. I'm curious to know. So, okay, we can save her or we can kill her. I'm not going to reveal any spoilers here, so I'm just going to read this very quickly. I've done my research. She's brown bread. I didn't like her anyway. I was going to kill her. I just wanted to double check, so I'm going to go with that option.
After all that you've done, I can't let you live.
Finally.
Blood for blood.
Guess that's over then.
Chief, there's something you both need to see. In the throne room.
Is it a throne? Far off, there is a throne in the throne room.
He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regala.
So, state it.
It's for her alone. From an interested party.
Silence.
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regala's soldiers.
I'll see you back at base.
You saved the tribe. Let me help you with your mission.
No. With Regala gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Then at least allow me to give you this. Regala's bow. May you always strike true with it.
Thank you.
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tanakh for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you've doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tanakh army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Aloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we were up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship. So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable Silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing.
Yeah.
Don't be late. Tilda, you there? I did it. Silence is on board, so head to my base.
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Now that I can fly, I might want to see what else I can do before I head back.
Stand up straight. So, Aloy, you've added yet another deed to your name, and I'm guessing by the look in your eyes that you're not done yet.
Not quite.
Is there anything we can do? We owe you that much.
After everything you've been through, you're one of the best people to support Hikaru's bid for peace. Not just between the clans, but with the Karja too.
Then I will. You have my word.
Cheers, Moby.
Until my last breath, I'll make sure the tribe remembers all that you've done for us.
Get some Vaseline on those lips, love.
Ateka, I figured I'd see you here.
Of course. The Lowland clan fought for our own today. And like the day Hikaru conquered the Grove, we stand victorious. I see the same look in his eyes as I did then. Hope restored. His vision for us endures.
He'll need your continued support, I'm sure.
Milking these conversations towards the end of this game. Really drawing the ending out.
Aloy.
Here's a metal and meridian, if you believe such things. So what?
Imagine what else they're capable of. What they could build for us.
I'd sooner...
And so the Wings of the Ten found us when things were at their direst.
I'm not some legend come to life, Chitaka.
That may be, but we will always be in your debt.
Aloy, never doubted you knew how to make an end. Regala might be gone. We'll still need to deal with any rebels stubborn enough to go on without her. Wish I could have seen Regala's face when she saw you flying on
Aloy from Wallbreaker, the Wings of the Ten. You've racked up a lot of deeds, haven't you?
Every battle.
You should try to knock cooking while you're
We
here.
walk in strength.
Alright. What the notebook's thinking about. Skills, we've got 7, so we might as well. Okay, let's have a look, see what we get to do. Oh, might as well focus on the task at hand. Could fly there, but we won't. We will fast travel. Get more FMVs, no doubt.
I see you, champion. Sit.
Raw spiel.
There's someone in Arrowhand who's been looking for you, champion. Goes by the name of Moralo. Sounded like he had something important to discuss.
I'll try to stop by Arrowhand when I can, then.
Another errand. What's this big dog got for me? Sell all that valuables. probably have a look at our new bow. It's more powerful too. No, it's not really, is it? It's decent, but I don't think it's good as the glow blast one that we've got. If it is, I think. To base. Right, off we go. Return to base. What time we're going to in there? I reckon it's about another hour in this. Possibly a little bit longer. Let's see if we can get to the bottom of it before 1 o'clock. Might as well carry on. The Silence is going to come meet us at our base. We're going to tell him what we're going to do.
Hey, Mr. Know-It-All is here. You know, your focus buddy who never smiles. I didn't know what to do with him, so I had him wait in your room.
Got it. Thanks. Well, Silence. Looks like you finally found a door you could open without me.
I'm glad it's there, actually. It kept me from having to mingle with the company you keep. But enough prattle. I believe you owe me an explanation. Your plans for the Zenith base.
You're right. I do owe you. My spear in your throat for deceiving me again. At the Hades Proving Lab.
I doubt you asked me here for that kind of reckoning.
No. Right now, I need your help. So I'm giving you one final chance. But if you ever betray me again, I will kill you no matter what the circumstance. Understood?
Very well. Though we'll both face a decidedly short future if you can't get us inside that base.
Aloy, your other guest is here. She's, coming to you.
Thanks. Good timing. The truth is, I can't actually get us into the base. But she can.
The company you keep is even worse than I thought.
Not a fan of surprises, are you? Oh, look. That must be your little invention.
Does the weapon work? Without self-destructing?
Of course it does. I've eliminated the imperfections and greatly improved its design and output.
How can we be sure?
Care for a demonstration?
Enough, both of you. We're in this together, at least for now. Go talk to Erend. Tell him I said to give you rooms of your own. I'll come see you when I get a chance.
Oh, no, you first.
Better get everyone in the control room so Tilda can tell us what she knows about the Zenith base. When it looks impossible, look deeper. And then fight like you can win. I will, Rost. Now and always. With Regala out of the way, Hikaru and Tanakh, they're safe. The future's up to them now. I do wish they'd drop all the honorary names they've given me. But if I've learned anything about them, that it's not a battle I am going to win. Focus. Varl's. I used to think no Nora would ever accept one. Varl did. Even when he was overwhelmed. He refused to let me push him away. I failed Varl at Gemini. I should have pushed harder. I should have done more. I'd give anything to have him back.
We've never played Machine Strike together.
Oh, no. I got enough trouble with...
Aloy, I'm glad to see you're... I heard you gave the Tanakh. I was half expecting you to birth.
Sorry to disappoint. Thoughts on our new...
I'd say she smells like death. She's more like a cold piece of metal.
She's... ready to head over.
Whatever comes.
Have you talked to...
Aaron and I but apparently our...
Charming. How's Aaron doing?
For a moment there, but he never truly succumbed. Guess that Oseram's stubbornness.
You look like you have something...
We're going to war, and war is something I promise, but every voice I hear, it makes me realize just how fighting for that gift, if we fail,
helps to know you're not...
For a moment.
I don't know what you're... How to go with the chorus.
They were shocked when I told them that. I thought Fane's eyes would... But of course they had no choice, even if it meant all their preaching about... To be honest, I found...
I'm glad. They're lucky. How to go with the core.
They were. I thought, but of course, even if, to be honest,
they're lucky. I have to.
I'll make sure.
Thanks.
You flew? Kotala? You know what? I saw we have... Does this mean we're ready?
Almost. I suppose you saw that...
I almost went up to her. Every diviner I know would kill to get 5... But now that she's here... I don't know if I'm scared of finding out, probably, but...
I'll let...
Thank you, Aloy.
Aloy!
Wish I could say we don't need them.
Yeah.
Right. You,
I tried, and you say she wants...
I think so. I better get going.
Oh, you know... Before I forget, I watered those plants for you. I just noticed.
Okay. Maybe it's time to get everyone together so Tilda can brief us. But is... All right, people. I need you up in the control room, right away.
They're the troops for the last
everyone.
battle.
We all know what's at stake. Beta, Gaia. Not to mention life on Earth. Now, it might seem like the Zeniths are invincible, but they're not. We've got what it takes to break into their base and defeat them. We even have one of them on our side. Tilda, show us the base.
It is constructed atop the ruins of an ancient military facility on an island to the southwest. I can get us inside. To this location. Undetected.
How exactly?
You'll know when you need to. Once inside, our goal will be this structure. The launch tower. Gaia and Beta are being held at the top. But along the way, we will face overwhelming resistance. Most importantly from Gerard, Eric, and the others. But also...
Once I take away their shields, we should be able to deal with them. But it will be easier to deploy the device if someone else is carrying it. I'll need a strong back.
Carry stuff? Yeah, I can do that.
Even if your device works, there will still be Spectre drones, scores of them.
If only we had an army to fight them.
I've got that under control. You'll know when you need to. All right. We'll meet up again just before we go in. Where's the best place to rendezvous?
On the coast, just across from the island. Once there, I'll show you the way.
Okay. I'll let you know when I arrive at the rendezvous point. And then you can join me. In the meantime, do whatever you need to prepare. Understood? You two? A minute? Tilda helped me get in touch with Beta, and she told me something important. There's an installation inside the base. It's called a regulator. Here. Once we're inside, I need you two to split off from everyone else and destroy it. So you'll have to bring explosives. This will help stop the drones. Everything depends on it. Are you with me? After that, I want you to find a way to infiltrate the Zenith network.
How?
Go over all the data that Beta left behind. She knew how to do it, I'm sure of that.
All right. But why? What am I trying to do?
Find information about the Zeniths. Anything Tilda's not telling us. Silence is right about one thing. There's no way we can take her on her word.
I'll do my best.
Keep her safe, okay?
On my life.
Okay. Inevitably, we're probably going to get to talk to our companions one last time, so I think we should. They'll come around we're going before we we're charging into battle.
I miss Varl. It still hurts to think about him. I don't know if the pain will ever really go away. When I find that bastard, Eric, I'm gonna make him pay.
There you are. Well done, Aloy. You're truly a shy...
I've been thinking about what you said. It was more than that.
Perceptive as ever.
Okay, so...
I was an orphan. By my 30s, I was starting to wonder if... And then I met Liz. It says we'd have coffee. I thought it was just shop talk, but... Soon we were flying halfway across the world. For the first time, I didn't feel alone. I think Liz felt the same way. She had lost her mother, but as time passed, it seemed... And...
So helping me. Restore...
A second chance, yeah. I made a mistake leaving Earth while living. So when I saw you, beyond even what made... I knew I had to help you.
You said before that you're not like that you never were.
Out of necessity. Both when Earth was consumed and when the colony... I did what I had to to try to undo, hence the data channel with Beta, and the little trick I pulled.
Why did you make the data channel?
I built that house as a shelter, a safe place, not just for me. Cultural artifacts of, truly, some of the great...
And you wanted Beta?
Yes. I thought it was a
We've
heritage
seen all
data.
this before. This is literally what we discussed. So,
I've wondered that for... She was brilliant. She cared so deeply for the work. But it also felt like she kept everyone at... She never wanted to... I think, in the end, sometimes I wonder if anyone...
I found a recording of you after Farzineth's attempt to steal.
Yes.
I think she regretted.
Did she? Thank you for telling me. I've always hated that those... and that her last impression of me, not who I...
Okay.
I'll be here and thank you, Aloy, for giving my path more than one. I see Liz.
Maybe we can make it happen.
We will.
Haven't seen you since the battle at the Grove.
I saw you fly on the wings of the... I would say that I...
Thank you.
It is I. All that remains is to fall.
We're lucky to have you on our...
Oh, and by the way, if you have the time...
Did you meet Tilda?
There is something about her that I wouldn't be surprised if my sword went
Honestly, with... Your people keep mentioning the...
The visions tell us that the 10 flew and leapt into battle for us. To imitate. It is why the challengers leap into the arena. And now, like the deed, so...
I won't lie.
I can only...
What did Chief...
You spilt rebel blood at the Grove. There was...
Well... I'm...
Indeed.
You wanted to talk...
Indeed.
Okay.
Not how. Where? Right where the river bends. You'll see when we get there.
Then I'll let you know when...
You have my thanks.
I'll see you soon.
It will be...
Like I said...
May the
I hope everybody's ready for this.
Aloy, at least...
Thanks. I should go.
Before you do,
what is it?
You place this focus in my care. If I should fall in battle, for the both of us.
So...
Make sure you stay...
You nervous?
I'd be lying if I...
The plan will work.
Right.
The rest of us should be in Zeniths for you to hack into their net, but you'll have...
What exactly?
I don't know. What was...
Flood controls. If we then...
I need...
I'll make...
We're finally...
Never thought I'd be...
Got anything to say?
By the way, since we've... If you have time...
I guess...
I'll see you...
I wouldn't have...
Where have I seen this before?
Any more?
We knew, in fact, and we...
Eat the Quen from a fire.
Yeah, but...
And deadly. I hope... Here. You are... Yeah. I have...
Just stays there forever, doesn't it? No. Meaningful to discuss it here. What's the pouches? We need to upgrade the pouches. To upgrade the pouch, I think I've got like one pouch upgrade.
Bravo, you managed to...
Is this another trophy?
To your side.
Not a chance. I thought you said the weapon...
There's always... But that's not why... I assume you want to comprehend my...
Since when were you...
Since you turned this into a modest success.
Okay, so your big plan. Let me see if I got... You learned about the Zeniths from Hades. Then you came up with a plan to defeat them. And to get the Tanakhs, or rather the Sons of Prometheus.
Did you have an actual question, or...?
So all this time, even before you were out here scheming, why couldn't...
When I learned of the Zenith's return I knew I would one day require an army of... assault the Zenith, the casualties, and I knew you would never allow such a... Thus, I divide at the Hades.
Why create? You didn't need a Sarah to make.
They were a necessary save. The eclipse demonstrated the risks of getting through the sons of Prometheus, all while
Except. How did you get a Sarah?
I knew there was an associate Durval who escaped his. It was trivial to track her down, and she wanted to succeed.
So you promised her the Sarah would help you create a machine and wanted to see Meridian burn.
And so a partnership was born out of thirst for blood.
You think you had everything?
I did.
You wanted me to surrender to the zenith of the Hades proving.
Based on everything I knew about them, I concluded thereby keeping you out of harm's way and.
So you really didn't know they had.
No.
Detail? Well, I guess if it wasn't for that, we would. Tell me about the weapon.
I've upgraded it now emits a wave-like effect covering a.
That doesn't.
No. But after all, why did you withhold your plan for dealing with. Yes. Suffice it to say that the weapon. The intricacies of how.
Why help Regala take over? If you...
Before Regala's rebellion, battling machines and even if I gained, he would never agree to send his force.
So helping a
Yes. All Regala craved was war. Like she would have led the tribe into battle, which was precise.
While I was out there, I had a
The tribe from across...
Their entire tribe wished one of them, Alva, even... Don't you want to know more about them?
No. From the ancient world and what they shrouded the knowledge they are creating a pantheon.
Yes, well...
Did it now?
So those run-ins, on one of them I teamed up with their expeditions. We found Pharaoh.
You must have needed Omega clearance.
Worse than you could.
He single-handedly wiped out. I'm sure it was still...
Let me guess. You would have like what you did with Hades.
For a start.
Alright, Si, I'll let you know when it's time. And I don't need the two of you.
Yeah. I wonder if you understand, for someone to live as long as she... Well, you're...
Yeah,
Survival is only in this... I'd hoped you'd recognize...
Do you know...
Oh, I know a great deal of things.
Oh, a feeling.
What time are we at? 20 past 12. I don't think we're going to get this finished in this scene, but press on for a little bit longer yet. Right, go ahead all the way down there. Can't travel to there yet. What we can do is travel to there. Lost my mount, that's annoying. I had belt her a mount a minute ago.
From my stash when I need it.
Some more healing berries, I think. How'd you grab all that?
There. Rendezvous point. I should take care of everything I can before calling in the others to attack the Zenith base.
Here we go. End game shizzle.
Okay, everyone. I'm at the rendezvous point. It's time to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Understood, Aloy. We're on our way.
Aloy,
Where are the others?
not far behind.
Egghead here couldn't stand traveling with the pack.
Are we all here? Then let's begin.
That tunnel.
An ancient escape route from the ruins on the island. When I realized it ran all the way across the water, I thought it might prove useful to come and go undetected. So I concealed it from the others. Shall we?
Not just that. I think she's going to stitch us up.
I wish there was a less pungent way to get way inside the base.
Agreed.
There's the launch tower. That plane offers a little cover, so the only viable path is through there. There will be specters guarding it, and many more can be deployed from those hangars.
All right. Alva, Catalo, get to it.
Where are they going?
Somewhere important. Erend, you're with me. You guys, take the high ground in case we need covering fire.
Tactically sound, I suppose. What will she do?
There's a sensor node nearby. If I hack into it, I should be able to scramble the network and keep you undetected. But not for long.
Then we should proceed.
One more thing. Open up the channel to Beta. Audio only.
Aloy.
We're here, and we're coming for you. You know what to do, right?
As long as you hold up your end.
We will. See you soon.
Be careful.
Let's go.
Get to the launch tower as quickly as possible. I'll do my best to conceal our intrusion.
Beware, Aloy. Spectres ahead.
Follow my lead.
That's what I do.
Right, it said that they're missable, but I don't think they are. Because... yeah. No, book machine colour. I've already got the spec, just the Spectre Prime we haven't got. Alright, okay, yeah, that's fine. These are a fucking nightmare. Quite honest.
Machine will take a lot of damage from acid.
Time you're ready. Bottoms up. Boy, did you pick the wrong fight. Aloy, for you. Come here. Smack.
Okay, better.
Berries, huh? Take this and take him down. Hit it again. I think we got it.
I think you're right.
Find anything?
Yeah.
One of the toughest enemies on the game,
I think
those
there's a cave
spectres.
up there that might get us through that ridge.
Let's climb up to it. Mine.
We should move on. What's in this backpack, metal bricks?
Aloy, Alva and I are closing in on the regulator.
Keep me posted.
It's creepy in here.
Don't worry. I'll protect you.
I wish I had a glider. I guess I'll find another way across.
There's a lot of dead machines on this island.
We killed a great many when we landed here. Their salvage may prove useful to you now.
Feeling we're not going to be on our own for very long.
Sneak or fight, you choose.
I'm afraid if I stick to shotgun,
Hey, just... It's not beer, but it'll do. Aloy! Ammo! It's gonna explode!
Aloy's under attack! Cover her!
Firing! It's a weak spot. Now we're talking. Oh, it looks like Zoe's giving us some supporting fire. Can't beat knock her out for it.
Better than any Oseram.
Let's look some loot. Cigars.
Tired yet?
Yep. Yeah! Clear those weeds.
We're through.
It's here when you want it. This'll help.
Neil Wright is Aaron, whatever his name is.
We can take this one, Aloy! Keep moving!
It's weak to acid. That Stormbird carcass should get us over the gap.
I hate stormbirds. But I guess, yeah, dead one's handy enough. Yeah, you remember the good old days when our only worry was whether Meridian would be destroyed? You know, instead of a whole world?
Oh yeah. Good times.
More specters. I'll attack when you do. Ha! That slowed it down. we're not going for stealthy. Aloy, you need this. Hey, watch this. Idiot meets hammer. I need help.
It's fallen.
Yeah, it's all right. I got this. Now this is why I came along.
Pain's subsiding.
Hit it with plasma. Ah, come on. That's the quick way to take it down. I heard that crunch from here.
I think that's all of them.
Good work. What's next?
Let's push on. A little.
These motherfuckers.
Here, up this rock.
Come on, Aloy, let's go.
Just what I needed.
Must go. Yeah, maybe.
We're gonna have to climb around this corner.
I'll try not to complain.
I can see the way forward. Keep moving.
Going as fast as we can. You all right?
Sort of. How many specters do the Zeniths have?
I said, more than we want to fight at once, that's for sure. Looks like the others have things under control. Much better. Come on, up the slab.
Aloy, Alva and I are in position.
Do it. Blow the regulator.
I've seen a couple of them.
A moment while I ignite the charges.
Alpha and Catalo did their job. Now it's Beta's turn.
Aloy?
Push through.
I think we're in trouble.
I don't think we're going to get this done before a reasonable hour.
I'm not doing anything.
But we'll keep pushing another 10 minutes, so I'll see where we are.
She just needs a little time.
Time that we don't have.
Come on, Beta, come on, come on.
What is that?
Our army.
I think you got their attention.
Very clever. You had Beta inject Hephaestus into the base's printer matrix.
Which is faster and more powerful than any cauldron.
And now we can crank out machines to its heart's content. Get to the launch tower before this whole place becomes a war zone.
Your maneuver, as clever as it is,
We grabbed it
You
once,
okay?
we'll get it again.
We'll find a way to replicate its functionality, perhaps. Through the power of data.
Haste. I fell off the face. Oh, really slow climbing animation. Nothing more frustrating than sat waiting. Get rid of one.
Aloy, in case we don't make it, I just have one
Another dread ring.
What is it?
We have to do all this climbing.
That big rock might give us a bridge to get up and through.
Gotcha.
I guess not all the specters are fighting our machines.
Ah, that'd have made it nice and easy.
Could use acid against it.
Pick it up. You need it? Here we go. Now's your chance. Aloy, you okay?
Almost building to something. Okay, better. I think they can handle it.
Aloy. We all need help sometimes. Get clear of the blast.
right, next time.
Smack! What do you get?
Just some parts. This way.
Big jump. To the right, I think.
And now to the left.
You can get to the launch tower through the hangar up ahead. I'm heading over to join you now.
The hangar's in bad shape, but I can see the way in. Hurry, Aloy!
Another one?
Burning up with
It's gonna
plasma!
explode! Give me your best!
I've got an angle.
As do I.
You want a taste of this?
Good work, everyone. Let's go.
Over here, Aloy. This way.
My back better work.
Aloy, it's been intense, but Catalo got me to a network node. I'm trying to get in.
Keep at it. We're almost to the tower.
Now we know who's been causing all the fuss. Tilda's little pet.
Silence! Zenith inbound. Can we drop their shields, please?
I'm powering it up. Stay still.
This is pointless. You can't hurt us. Face it, you're worms that ooze through the cracks into our basement.
Silence?
One moment more.
But I might just spare you if you give up Tilda. I think it's safe to say she's forfeited her share of our operation. Permanently.
There.
No? Nothing. Fine. All right, people. Light 'em up! Are we supposed to be scared?
It won't take long before he preps the shuttle for launch. Then he'll be able to take Beta and Gaia into orbit and onto the Odyssey beyond our reach.
We gotta go through there?
I fail to see another option.
Then we'll carve a path. Ready?
Get to the top and secure Gaia. I'll stop Gerard.
I gotta get to the top of the tower and free Beta.
Aloy, what? Die, machine filth! Apologies for that. We're okay. As long as Alva hurries.
I'm almost into the network! Just do the best you can. Okay, an elevator. Promising.
We got some unfinished business, little girl. I don't need a shield to take you out.
Trust me, you're gonna wish you had one.
It's not the same. It's feeling, hurt, pain, power, frustration, adulation. Oh, yeah!
I'm taking you down! Not much without your shield, are ya? You're done for! This is the end for you! I can keep going. Time to shut you up!
Aloy, are you there? I'm on my way to help. Just need to find my way in there.
You've done well. Now give it up.
Quietly now.
Don't say that you don't like me.
Whoa! I can't let him catch me.
You think hiding can change how we live?
almost down. Just a little more.
I almost forgot what it was like to hurt.
Now we're having fun, right?
You okay?
I will be. In time. Go. Rescue your sister. I'll regroup with the others and make sure they're alright.
Looks like the machine's inspectors have almost wiped each other out. What was that?
Aloy, Gerard just activated the self-destruct failsafe on the printing matrix. He's taking control of a number of systems.
Including the lift?
I'm afraid so. He's restricted its access to the top. You'll have to climb from there. I have to go. I almost have him.
Hey guys, we're nearing the end of the stream. I'm gonna have to call it a day because I've got a dentist appointment first thing in the morning. So we're gonna have to sack it off now. I thought we'd got through the last end game part. I thought we'd finished the final few missions on the campaign tonight. But alas, I was not as far forward as I thought I was. So we're gonna call it a day for that. There for now. We'll pick it up again next time we stream. We're gonna get Horizon finished off in the next stream. So be sure to tune in for that, and I will bid you good night.